Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be continuing Skarbrand and continuing the slaughter. Got Mad's map. Time to kill everybody. Pretty sure we don't want to actually go for Kislev though. I think we'll just go through the Empire. Maybe pay Karl France a visit and go kill Nikari. I feel like that's a good idea. Also, I kind of want to get more regiments over now. So, I kind of have a plan how we can get the Knights of the Brazen Throne and the Blood Crushers. I forgot how those guys are called. So, we'll try and get them as well. So we can actually have some cavalry. And, yeah, just have fun killing everybody. Alright. This battle, yeah, we don't have to try too much. Just kill them all. Proceed to the Empire. Now, the one issue I kind of have is that I wonder how Skarbrand's actually gonna perform. As you can see, he is actually taking damage. We'll probably heal up to full. It shouldn't be that big a deal. But it's not like this is the only battle we're gonna fight, right? So I really wonder how we can fix this. We got 54% resistances to physical attack, which is pretty good, but... Yeah, and then there's another 10. So 60% resistances for missiles. We're gonna need Elsarian's defeat rate, that's for sure. And I don't think there's actually any way of getting Morgurs. Unless we can somehow manage to get to him, which I don't think we can. That is a little bit unfortunate. Hello, cultist. Hello. How's it going? How are you doing today? And are you ready for the slaughter and carnage? That actually kind of reminds me. We gotta do Skarbrand's quest battle as well. Alright, I feel like we can use the Furies just to kill these things. Maybe I should be using the, what are they called? Wrathmongers a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. I can't remember. Did we get the Banner of Swiftness? I don't think we actually did we? I'm gonna kill this guy. I'll activate the potion of healing once the battle ends. Yay! Come over here. Actually, kind of interesting. It's still not army losses. They even have... Nah, there we go. Okay. So, don't have to run them down. Just gotta heal up Skarbrand and the Blood Reaper. And then we figure out which route to take towards Nikari. All roads lead to Nikari, I guess. How much health? Yeah, we don't even have a 10,000 health. Oh, not anymore. He was healing a little bit, even though they were technically off the battlefield. That's fine. Yeah, I think we, from now on, just take the replenishment. Realistically, we're not going to be using the money, right? And we kind of can't even spend the amount we have. There is that. Alright, do we make a detour and blow up the mood? We can sack it. Never mind, sack money is kind of worthless there. So I guess we just bypass the mood. That's fine. Unfortunately, we won't be able to actually attack Averheim from above. I mean, we have a lot of movement. I kind of think we could just come here, but it's probably easier to just come here. I kind of don't want Elsbeth's defeat rate though. I'm wondering if we keep going here, we're gonna meet Elsbeth, Karl Franz, and maybe Luen, right? It's gonna take us 1, 2, 3, maybe Kemmler. Like if we meet Kemmler, I can kill him. That's not a problem. I don't really want to kill Luen. Kind of worthless defeat rate. 1, 2, 3, potentially 4 legendary lords until we get to Lyonesse, and then to Misnar, and then kill Nakari. Okay, so once we kill Nakari, that's like 5, right? Defeat rates. How many traits do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we only have Gorbad's defeat rate. Yeah. Oh no, we actually have Malagors as well. Never mind. If I do actually try and go for Thrott's defeat rate, I'd have to get Vlad's, Dryka's, Katarin's, then Thrott's, then Castalton's, then Festus. Yeah, let's just go to Ul's one. I feel like that's a lot easier. A lot easier just to go to Ul's one. Just go to Ul's one, kill some elves. Yeah, I feel like Twitch is just not working, is it? Alright. Yeah, this time we send the Wrathmongers. Hopefully they can not die. I'd kind of send the other ones, but I don't really want to take casualties. Actually, don't. Let Skarbrand deal with this first. Hi, hello. How's it going? Like I could use the Furies. Hello, hello. Gotta love Skarbrand. You normally go south. No reason other than you love watching him kick skeletons to the ground. That's a pretty good reason. I'd say so, at least. That's as good a reason as any. Hey, I love going to also want to kill Nakari, so you know, there is that. Although to be fair, Nakari is kind of your long campaign victory objective. Alright, these guys have the explosion upon death. Kinda doesn't really do anything for them, does it? Alright, knock knock. Skarbrand's coming. Open the gates. Yeah, we can send in the Blood Reaper. He's gonna heal full, I'm pretty sure. And they actually have these guys. Nah, just send in the Wrathmongers. Don't shoot with this guy. No, I forgot to check if we had the Banner of Swiftness. I don't think we do, but I kind of remember getting it. Yeah, best to check.
We seek more killing.
Okay, there we go. So how much can we... Oh, 176 melee attack. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. Although I feel like they're not killing stuff. Come on, kill stuff faster. You're supposed to have a guaranteed chance at hitting them. Alright, don't fire at will, just come here and heal up a little bit. I don't really miss the Blood Feaster's banner. Getting it early on. Could have had these guys heal as well. Kinda a little bit sad. Terry recently bossed the Skarbrand plastic model. Oh, it looks sick, fully painted. I actually wanted to buy one myself, but it's kind of sold out here, and there aren't many places I can actually get it. That's kind of sad. But yeah, I do believe it would be kind of cool getting Skarbrand, painting him. Well, to be fair, it's kind of really expensive as well. I think it was like 200 euros here, maybe less. Well, to be fair, it was a big model. This and Skarbrand. Are you full health? Yeah, you are. Hello, 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 guys. How are you doing? Not too late this time. Was cooking dinner. You're sure Skarbrand approved of gammon? Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Alright, what do we do? Sack it? Yeah, we could sack it. We could also skull for the skull throne. But for the blood god. Alright, let's check out if I have the Banner of Swiftness. No, I do not. So I was just misremembering something. Which is kind of fine. I really wanted a Banner of Swiftness. Well, last stream I asked for a Bloodstone. We kind of didn't get one, but I guess Khorne decided to listen. Lovely start. Hey, now we just need a Banner of Swiftness, and we're fully stacked. Ooh. I only saw a little movement. We can kill the greenskins. The greenies. And we can kill the greenies. Why not?
Blood awaits elsewhere.
Or we could just come here.
We will.
Spare the greenies. Do we spare the greenies? I feel like we could spare the greenies. Left half the day? Oh, that sounds lovely, actually. Why? Khorne grants me power. Do you think we just, Rampage banner is okay until you have a better one? This one? Rampage or standard? I guess. Not really special though. Doesn't have any really good interactions. When can I get the Regiments of Renown? Where's this guy? We're not even ranked 25? What are we? 24, okay. So maybe we blow up Altdorf and become Prince and Emperor. You guys agree? Blow up Altdorf, become the next Prince and Emperor of mankind. I feel like that's a good way to start stream. Yep. I feel like it's a really good way. Alright. I'll spare the greenies. Sure, greenies, look. Hey. Are there any benefits to doing this? Probably not. Yeah, let me just join war against her. I don't know if I want to vassalize somebody. Probably not. They have guns. That's not nice. Walked the dogs and went back to bed afterwards. Fair. That's interesting. Alright, where do we set up? Who do we kill? Actually, we kill everybody. But where do we set up? That is the good question. Come here, Furies. Come here, Wrathmongers. This guy. They send in the Hellforged Host as well. And I feel like we keep these guys in reserve. Same with those guys as well. Alright. Go kill stuff. Try not to get shot by the tower. Can you actually demolish the tower with these guys? How good are they at it? Alright, I forgot they're gonna just let Skarbrand in. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, you kinda suck at it, don't do it. Why are you running away from Skarbrand? Come back and die, come on. There you go. Alright, there we go. That should work. No, of course they're gonna have guns. Are the highest producers of guns for the Empire. That's fair. That's fair. Khorne does not approve of guns, but that's fair. Yeah, we'll right the wrong, you know. We're just gonna completely kill them. Rectify their mistake, you know. What's the point of having a gun if you're just gonna kill your enemy in melee anyways? You're just gonna turn it around and hit him with the back of it. That's how you usually use guns, right? Alright, Bloodstone. Actually, keep that. Might come in handy later. Yeah, I really need a Banner of Swiftness. I am craving for a Banner of Swiftness. Khorne doesn't approve of guns, he says. Well, Skull Cannon shoots the walls. That's not guns. That's skulls. It's shooting skulls, okay? Shooting skulls is fine. Using skulls as projectiles against the enemy is totally a valid form of combat, okay? Do not plump us in with the disgusting range weapon abusers. Come on. You don't go into melee with your guns, you're cheesing. You wouldn't want to be accused of cheesing, would you now? Summon this here. Well, these guys are having a fun time. Can I bring in the Furies? I feel like the Furies would kind of not have a too good time. Those are kids left tactics? Yeah. Lily White German Shepherd? On 20 seconds, see I released some shitty news about DLC. You'll be sure those motherfuckers don't have marketing department. I mean, it's been a while since they actually did release something about the DLC, hasn't it? Well, you're not Skarbrand. You do have healing, but you're not Skarbrand. Get the hell out of there. Yeah, I don't know why they still haven't released anything about DLC. Like, I honestly thought we'd have already gotten it. Like, it's really shocking to me that we still know nothing about the DLC. Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage.
War is all.
Alright, we'll use the bloodstone there, because, this guy's not having a fun time. Well, apparently neither is Skarbrand.
We breathe the bloodstorm.
Yeah, like, this is just because we have 10% physical resistance less. Like, it makes such a big difference. You hear 10%, you don't think it's anything, right? Then you come into this battle and boy oh boy does it suck. Boy oh boy does it suck. No, not you. You. Here, come here.
Chaos hastens our
Where's the
step.
even, oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, he's rampaging. Fine, let him rampage. He'll get over it. You get in the air and come over here. What's on the 22nd? I'm pretty sure he's referring to the Skull Throne event. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Blood for the Blood God. I don't actually know what, I think we discussed this once already, but I keep forgetting, right? Like, you can't blame me, I'm close to the Dimension God. I keep forgetting why that is. Why the Skull Thrones event even exists. What's the point of releasing news about the DLC when it's gonna come out in winter? God damn, I told you to stop jinxing us. Come on, it's not coming out in winter time. It's gonna come out sooner, for sure. For sure, it's gonna come out sooner. Come on, stop jinxing. What the hell, man? Stop it. They're keeping Bretonnia above secret? Oh, you think that's what it is? Ooh, that'd be nice. You think the next DLC is Slanesh and Bretonians? Yeah, that makes sense. Those perverted peasants. Yeah, that makes complete and utter sense. I believe it. 31st November? Damn you. Damn you guys. Why you do this to me? That'd be one heck of a wild card, and you're all for it. Yeah, it'd be pretty interesting if they did. Like, imagine that. Skarbrand serves only Khorne. And occasionally Zinch. Unfortunately. Not voluntarily though, mind you. You know, that's kinda doesn't matter in Khorne's eyes, does it? Pretty sure it's Lanesh, Exiled. Not sure about the last faction. Could be Norska, Dark Hills, or even Monkey King. Why Monkey King? How does he fit in that trio? You think they'll go with Cathay? Like, I don't know why they would. Like, how would the Monkey King fit there? Yeah, this thing kind of took way too much damage. Just come over here and heal, and you come over here. My Skarbrand's struggling so much. It's like, is 10% physical resistance really that much? Yes, it is. Why are you going there? You go here, and you go here. Okay, we won. Now just get as much healing as possible on Skarbrand, the Skull Cannon, and this guy. Right, he no longer has a Bloodstone, so we got rather a potion of healing. So now we gotta do this manually, which is fine. Which is fine. They've showed us the mighty new Slaneshi steed. What more do you want? Good DLC. Yeah, I feel like that one might be a bit too much of an ask, but still, you know. Wow. 400 kills. Damn, I'm impressed with those guys. Still impressed how well the Wrathmongers perform. Don't want to be high elves, as got plenty of legendary lords already. Plus, save for it. But on Lost Isles? You want to go to the islands nobody's, rather the minor Isle faction is currently inhabiting? That'd be kind of interesting. Don't know what they could do there, but it would be interesting. Who would I even put there? Is there a... Oh, right, somebody... what was the... Storm something? Right. They have something that's like... like sea-related, right? Which could be interesting. Yeah, maybe they could. Monkey King is your bet too, since they have added that bottom province in Cathay. Norska also a good bet, and times as Norsk's Slanesh DOT that served under Archeon. North Cathay is a lost. East of Cathay? So you're not talking about the, what's it called? You're not talking about the 3 island settlements? You're not talking about this? Not the Dragon Isles, where is it? This? Eastern colonies? Don't understand why you haven't given Monogod Marauders to Norska or Khorne. Minotaurs to Beastmen? I don't know. Oh, to be fair, the Chaos versions of the Marauders are a lot weaker than the Norse conversions, so you know. Like, I
refuse.
You want to play with the weaker version?
I crave blood.
I pray. Bloodshed. Alright, this guy's immortal. Not that it matters. Not gonna be losing him. And I feel like this is actually gonna be a battle. Yeah. This is actually gonna be a battle. Alright. Time to point. They're not. That's Store Elathis? Elisor? Watch me from bed now, so less or no riding. Got it. Instead of monkeying, they go Fire Dragon. They can put Takala at the existing High Elf colony. I thought they would put her at where the snacks will be. What are they called? Koresh? Lizardmen of... or... Lizard Ladies? I don't know. Snacks? I know it's snacks. Something about snacks, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I thought they would... put him somewhere there, above Cathay. The Kala, or whatever she's... the Shala. The Kala, whatever she's called. Alright, let's ruin their formation with Skarbrand and charge in with the Bloodletters. I feel like that's a good idea. Here, come here. Wolfball gifted a membership. Thank you, Wolfball. I appreciate it. I thought you were in your bed. What do you mean, no writing? Come on. Also, if we want me to rename something, we'll be looking at a lot of these units for the rest of the campaign. So, yeah. Now's the perfect chance. Koresh is below, where Nakai starts. And yeah, land of snake people, so logically makes sense to put Kala there. But it's CA logic we have to work with. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a good point. It's a damn good point. Yeah, I don't know what... like, I kind of really don't know anything about the snack people. So honestly, I don't even know. Like, I thought, honestly, I'm kind of hoping they would move Teclis away from being so close to Kairos. Like, I think Teclis being all the way down there was a mistake. Either give him back to Lustria, or put him where the random High Elf colony is. I feel like that'd be great. But then, if they do add a High Elf Lord, where would they put the new High Elf Lord, right? It's like, where are they gonna put another High Elf Lord? So I just don't really know what they could do. I feel like there isn't even much they can do. Could name a unit hero. Rage Quit if we want. Rage Quit. Oh, Rage Quit. Alright. We can name our Blood Reaper something. Here, are these guys in the thick of it? Yeah. You don't fire, get in melee, heal up. And just kill them all. Most brutal bloodthirster. Love it. I feel sorry for these brave men of the Empire. Yeah, they're kind of getting ripped to pieces. I feel sorry for them. I don't even think they know what's happening. They're just getting murdered at this point. Absolutely murdered. What do they have I think I actually have a Obsidian Blade. Maybe I should put the Warrior Bane on this guy. Maybe not. Near the Games Workshop, like, didn't even have Casse lore expanded until Warhammer 3. Wasn't that kind of rather, not intentional, right? But didn't they specifically expand Casse lore so they could sell to China? Wasn't that the whole reason? There was room on the donuts? I mean, I guess. Okay, for High Elves, for Lost Isles of Elithis. Match them against Casse Water Dragon. Well, you started a Skull Taker campaign. You hate the area he starts in. Also, is there any point in the campaign where you stop to recruit Exalted Bloodletters? Basically, if you can recruit them in 1 turn globally, then do it. If you can recruit them in 2 turns, like if you can recruit them in 2 turns, you could do it, but not really advisable. Like, I'd say if you can recruit them globally in 1 turn. So once you get enough bloodletting going, you get -2 turns global recruit time. And once you... There's a Skulls Run ability that also gives you what's called -1 global recruit time. So if you combine those two, you can pretty much recruit any units globally in 1 turn, aside from Bloodthirsters. So you can try and do it like that. But like, I only do it if you absolutely have nobody to fight, right? If you have nobody to fight, then you can do it. But if you have enemies to fight, I wouldn't sit around for 2 turns. Is this one doing... Yeah, it's doing friendly fire. Alright, let's just end the battle then. Alt has an interesting description when playing as Khorne. Does it? Alright, we'll check it out. If any DLC lore starts in Lustria, you're not playing him. I really don't get why you just don't fix Lustria. It's like, I feel like it's really easy. Just make it a little bit more traversable and problem solved. Like, I feel, not really problem solved, but a good way to start, right? Like, 70% of the problem solved. Hey, yo. Hello. How are you doing? They had been on the map for ages, just had a little to no lore, until working with CA to make him for Warhammer 3. Alright, so you said name him Rage Quit? Alright. We separate that. Separate it or keep it as 1. I'll keep it as 1. Don't tell me. You see no point in playing Khorne? That's a grudge. Yeah, I need to make the bot recognize that sentence and then instantly ban you. Want to see how crazy you get him to be? You already have like 160 mil attack with regular bloodletters. Wow. Why are you getting 160? Like, you mean 160 with buffs or without buffs? Alright, we'll just do this battle with Skarbrand and the Blood Reaper. Actually, we can use them as well. Maybe the Skull Cannon. I want to take 0 casualties, because I think we're gonna auto-resolve Nuln. I feel like Nuln will be a relatively easy auto-resolve, so I'm kind of hoping for that. That's why we're fighting this with only Skarbrand. Okay, how about you go into melee? think it's dumb that Exalted Bloodletters have a longer global recruit time than Wrathmongers. I mean, I honestly agree that Wrathmongers should not be 1-turn recruitment, but I don't agree that Bloodletters should be 2. Exalted Bloodletters should be 2. I feel like Exalted Bloodletters should be 1-turn, because they're not really as big an upgrade from regular Bloodletters as people might think, right? Like, I kind of don't really understand their philosophy with most of these. Like, Exalted Bloodletters are really good at killing stuff, but they're gonna die real fast. And considering how much you pay for them and how long it takes to recruit them, they kind of aren't really worth it, right? Unless you can get them in 1 turn. Whereas Wrathmongers, they're kind of always worth it. It's like you always want to get this guy. I don't know why this is a tier 4 unit for 1. And why it takes 1 turn to recruit. Kinda a little bit too much. Solid with putting Warhammer 2 Illustria into Immortal Empires. I feel like even Warhammer 2 Illustria was awful. It's like, no matter which game, I feel like Illustria was just awful.
We will crush their resolve.
Like, did you guys actually enjoy Illustria and Warhammer 2? Because I know I didn't. Like, I hated it back then as well. There's a landmark here. The Throne of Chaos.
So many skulls
Sure.
for the taking. I'll do it.
Yeah. Didn't want to do another siege, sorry guys. And we are actually gonna do this. Blood for the Blood God. I don't really think I'm gonna fuck up the rampage anywhere. Right, I don't really think I will. But if I do, and we actually do stop moving, let's plan for that. We honor Khorne this day.
Wrath incarnate. Skulls.
Alright. Cavalry. They want the doggies. I don't know. Do we want to play around with the doggies as well? I think we could. We could play around with the doggies. Like, that'd be fine. You guys feel like playing around with the doggies? Yeah, I feel like everybody would be fine with playing around with the doggies. Oh, that's actually a really good blood host. To be honest, Chosen Wrathmongers should be 2 turns recruitment. It's just Wrathmongers. I don't think Chosen of Khorne should be 2 turns. Like, Chosen of Khorne are not as good as you think they are. Like, they definitely are really good, but they're not as good as, say, Chosen of Nurgle. They're probably... Actually, let's actually, give me a second. Let's actually, so, having a look at, say, where is the Chaos? I would actually say that, this variant, like Chosen Dual Weapons, is not as good as Nurgle. It's probably not as good as Tzeentch, just because Tzeentch is so, barrier. But it's probably much better than this one, right? Like, I'd say this one is somewhere in the middle. Definitely don't, put him as 2 turns. But this thing definitely does need to be 2 turns. We have Storm Vermin with 2 turns of recruitment. Well, Wrathmongers are super fast to get. Yeah. Wrathmongers are kind of ridiculous. Oh, this is actually a mortal settlement. I can get a cock here. Or should I just get a Exalt Hero? Yeah, let's get this.
We honor Khorne this day.
Khorne with 250% campaign movement, crying about Lustria. We don't have a 250. What the hell are you talking about? How much do we have?
Blood.
Yeah, just the measly 195. What the hell are you talking about? Not the same. Burn 2 turns? It makes sense. They're a missile-focused faction, but Marauder champions, Blackhawks, and Temple Guards. Now, honestly, I think that the most elite infantry in this game needs to not be 2 turns recruitment. It's like, for example, I feel like 2 turns recruitment really kills Dark Elves melee capabilities. Because Sisters of Slaughter, Blackguard and Nagaron, and what are they called? Hargonest Executioners. All of those units are really good, but they suck for 2 turns recruitment, right? It's like, I would never get those units before getting Dark Shards. Because Dark Shards will always perform better, and they take 1 turn. It's like, I feel like they really need to change, like, there is no range units for the Dark Elves that take 2 turns to recruit, right? But most of their melee is 2 turns. It's like, I feel like if they just made it easier to get melee units for a lot of factions would actually be a bit more melee focused. That's what I feel they should do. These guys will be fine. Even though they're missing models, they're probably not gonna take too much damage. Just keep these guys out of it. And you come up here. Alright, now we got some cavalry to play around with. Yay. Great swords take 1 turn to recruit. Yeah. Like, I feel like that's to be fair, it's like you don't want to get great swords, so even though it's 2 turns, 1 turn, I'd still not get them. You can recruit them with 2 Black Arcs easily. Yeah. Yeah, sure. It's still 2 turns. And it's 2 Black Arcs, right? Dark Shards are always better than those units, though. I feel like it kind of depends. Like, if you're fighting against Khorne, like Valkia specifically, I feel like you might be better off using melee units that can kill her rather than using Dark Shards. Because she can close the gap way too easily and obstruct your Dark Shards. Like, very often did I have that happen to me. Where Valkia would just close the distance and proceed to mess me up. Right? Mess up my Dark Shards. Oh. Oh, watching these guys charge stuff. Oh, you gotta love it. But yeah, it's like, I feel like the Dark Shards are amazing, but they have their limitations. But you're never incentivized to get ranged because it's get melee, because it's just way too inconvenient to recruit. It's just way too inconvenient to recruit melee in this game for a lot of factions, right? Khorne Chosen being 2 turns can make sense, as they are melee-only race with no magic, but Tzeentch Chosen being 1 turn doesn't make sense. But I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like if you are playing a melee-focused faction, it's more important for you to actually get melee units faster, rather than a range-focused faction. Like, what's the point to get melee units as range-focused factions when you're when you kind of don't even need them? Whereas if you're playing a melee-focused faction, you kind of need them, right? Alt is scared of Valkia. Easy turn 5 auto-resolve. Sure. If you want to go about it that way, sure. I guess. You guys actually didn't take much damage. Surprising. I still feel like these guys just don't perform, do they? Yeah. So what was the change to the Blood Crushers? Kind of forgot. Something like lowering their entity hit count, right? Something like that. Yeah, don't lounge around. Please heal yourself. Where are you? Crushers are beloved, yeah. Khorne shows 1 turn. You're drunk, gotta sleep. Alright. Don't trust chat, only you. Very well, Wolfsball. I'll trust only you. Chase is your best melee infantry as the Dark Elves? Kind of, which is rather unfortunate, but kind of, yeah. Because they're actually good in melee, and they have a ranged attack, so you kinda can't beat that. I'll keep for a future Khorne stream after doing current planned ones. Future Khorne stream? Sure. I don't really know when. Like, there are two campaigns I kind of really want to play. I really want to play Boris, and I really want to play Miao Ying. So after those two, I'll give you guys a list of options we can actually try and play. So first we're gonna do those two, and then I'll give you guys then I'll let you guys choose what do we play next. How about that? Does that sound good? Alright, I'm kind of thinking about how we go about this. I think we are gonna have to... So we're probably just gonna sack this, right? How much? Yeah, not a lot of sack money. To sack this, we're gonna have almost 100 movement. Almost. So we can probably reach behind Uberschreik, which we will have to blow up. And then we're probably gonna have to blow up Helmgard. And I hope we can reach Montfort. Yeah. And from Montfort, where do we go? I feel like... Oof. Where do we actually go from Montfort? That's actually a good question. Because I know I can't come here. If I come here, it's over, right? I think I can reach Bastion. And from Bastion, we can probably reach Bordelot into Mousillon into Lyonesse. Yeah, I think we can do it like that. Alright. So... Sack Altdorf. Hey, where are you running? Defend your homeland, you stupid men of the Empire. Brave, mighty men of the Empire. In multiplayer, if somebody picks Skarbrand, you would pick Oxyotl. Well, I just pick Zinch and dedicate the entire campaign to annoying the ever-living shit out of you. That'd be fun. Would love a Boris stream. Honestly, I really feel like a Boris campaign. Like, I started one. It was really good. I kind of stopped because I didn't have time to finish it. But Boris campaign was really good, I gotta say. Else the democracy. I know. Yeah, Ying and Boris. It'd be great to see. And give variety after chaos streams. How many chaos streams did we do? It's like, what did we play at before? Yeah, we played Epidemius. Fair. Do we say last stream, Miao is an actually proper beginning Cathay faction, or is it Xiaoming? It's Xiaoming. Miao Ying is horrible as a beginner faction. It's like you're constantly attacked by rats, chaos degenerates, and all of the above, right? So Miao Ying, definitely not a beginner-friendly faction. Definitely not.
Always war.
I don't know why,
Brutal bloodthirsty. Throughout this land in a tide of blood.
I don't know why she doesn't have better buffs. I feel like if she maybe had better, like, campaign bonuses, it wouldn't even be that bad. It would still suck. You know actually what would be a really good idea if they did? Maybe give her control of the bastions right at the start of the campaign. Because she already reduces the cost of building them up, right? So why not also make it so she starts with them? Like, I feel like that might be a good idea to make her campaign a little bit more bearable. Right, I feel like they could have, they could try and do something like that. Was that before the Kislev rework? No. I mean, before the Kislev rework, he was fine. Now he's actually really fun. Love artillery and play a lot of Empire and Dwarves. Any recommendation or requirement for a new faction to try? Dwarves, I would say try Thorgrim, because he's probably the easiest to understand, right? Probably the easiest to play as well. And he can be the strongest if you know what you're doing. As a beginner, it's kind of gonna be difficult to really be good with him. But I think he is really good to actually learn how to play dwarves. As for Empire, probably Elspeth if you have the DLC. Or maybe even Volkmar. I would say Gelt or France, but honestly, Gelt's really complicated and France in a not so great situation in the Empire. So you could try Karl Franz and Gelt, but I think Elspeth or Volkmar would be better, like just to learn how to play the campaign. If you already know how to play them, then that's a different story. Probably Gelt would be the best campaign. Actually, I'm kind of enjoying Karl Franz as well lately. Nice damage. Ugh, you're getting killed by the halberds. It's kind of a... That's kind of embarrassing, don't you think? Being killed by halberds. Come on, Blood Reaper, wake up. Maybe Sorik instead? Not gonna face Karsen's 10k goblins and sandwiched with Gorba down south. Granted, Thorik goes towards Skarbrand. I feel like Thorik starts near, too close to Tzeentch. It's like, Thorik definitely has better mechanics. Ooh, fuck. Right, stronger mechanics. Not as easy to understand, but definitely, definitely could maybe have a better campaign. It's like you start next to Tzeentch, that's the biggest problem. Like if you can handle Tzeentch, then yeah, maybe Thorik. But if you can't handle Tzeentch, that's a different situation. That's a whole nother story. Like if you can't handle Tzeentch, you're kind of fucked. Yeah, I don't think there is kind of any beginner-friendly Empire faction. Like they're all pretty difficult in their own way. Like, I know when I first played Karl Franz, I got completely wrecked by Norskins. I mean, I definitely, not really. I didn't even learn how to play the game all that much from getting wrecked by the Norskins, but, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend Karl Franz as a beginner campaign. Even in the previous games, I don't think he was beginner friendly. Not at all. Alright, just heal up these guys and we'll end the battle. Oh, are they just sitting there? What's happening? Oh, they're kind of bugged. Okay, okay. Yeah, don't fire. No, don't kill them all. Who told you to kill them all? Let Skarbrand heal. There we go. They're gonna get off the battlefield. Oh! Okay, those guys are coming back for whatever reason. Alright, don't kill them, just move behind them. Heal up. There you go. There you go. That's the way. Elspeth were swear easy for you? For campaign? I mean, it's still the same problem, kind of similar problem as Karl Franz, right? You gotta control the Empire. It's not as difficult, but it's still not easy. Like, maybe... Right? I feel like that would be kind of the best thing you can do. Because, yeah, like I said, Gelt's difficult to understand. Karl Franz is just difficult in general. So either Elspeth or Volkmar, right? It's like, I really don't know. I feel like those two are the easiest. Would be the easiest, at least. The silly vampires didn't stand a chance. Or Vlad gets nerfed due to Karl Franz whiners. Gets the perfect counter added right next to him. Yeah. Volkmar is not easy either. Play him next campaign. Alright, it's been a while since we played Volkmar, so I'll see if we can play Volkmar as well. You're still salty about the nerf to Vlad? I'm kind of more salty about the nerf to, what's his name? Actually, you know what's kind of funny? It's like, Vlad doesn't even have a mount. Don't say Isabella, by the way. Vlad doesn't even have a mount. So why the hell are we... Why did we nerf the fucking... one thing he could make good use of? Being really tanky and melee. I feel like we could have at least let him have that. Vampire counts aren't weak for you currently. Volkmar super easy. Just go company militia. That's kind of what I do. Kind of want to swap over sometimes to what's it called? Give me just orders. Nah, you gotta fight manually. Sometimes I want to swap over to Flagellants just to maybe change it up a bit, or even Empire Knights. Maybe I can do a Empire Knights campaign. But yeah, usually just go with Free Company Militia. They do wonders. Our friends whiners who refused to learn how to beat Vlad and instead kept throwing tier 0 spearmen at him. Just had to have their way. That's kind of like, I mean, I talked about this already, right? But it's like... there is so much content about how to beat Vlad that it's kind of not even funny anymore. It's like, how many people have made a video on how to beat Vlad von Karstein as Karl Franz? And people still... It's kind of funny. It's like those videos have a lot of views, right? At least I think. And it's like, people still don't... People still couldn't beat him? I kind of refuse to believe that. Eh. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. We done 100 turns Volkmar. Company Militia. Still strong even in the late game. Spam Warrior Priest. I think every settlement get 5 sick priest stack. Campaign done. Yeah, fair. Fair. Oh, don't get caught in melee. Why are you so... You got 70 speed, come on. There's no way you're that slab. Oh, yes. You know, I should probably pull them out of combat. But they got Murderous Charge active. I can't not let them charge through units. Just kill them all. Kill them all. Oh, how fun it is. By the way, I somewhere saw somebody ranked Skull Crushers as shit tier for multiplayer. What the hell? What do you mean multiplayer people don't love Skull Crushers? These guys. The hell do you mean? They're literally perfect. Come on. What more do you want from a unit? Please remember their average intelligence. The human race is substandard. Works so easy now. The campaign isn't different at all than before. 6.0 Skull Taker doesn't exist. The only difficult campaign in this game is called Lida. What about Techless? What about Techless, man? Multiplayer is its own world. I know. I was just making fun of it. Right, I can't sack this. Can I? Can I sack it? Yeah, I could have sacked it. Nice. Okay. I'm kind of surprised. Don't we have a single Agent of Blood? No. Well, that really sucks. I kind of need a Agent of Blood. What's here? Yeah. Just a whole bunch of peasants. That's fine. I auto-resolve this one. I feel like I shouldn't. Not because I can't, but because I want to actually fight some battles. And this might be a okay battle. So if we're gonna fight that, I probably shouldn't auto-resolve this. Actually, maybe we can fight this one instead. Yeah, if I bypass him and kill him, probably come here. Yeah, that can work. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Murder.
All the better to spill blood.
All the better to spill blood. Alright, let's fight this one manually then. Too expensive probably? Yeah. Our players aren't the best. They're mostly new. That's fair. Means Skull Taker already existing. Lustria Bold stuff. And how outdated Lizardmen are. I really don't want to touch them, except Nakai and maybe Gorok. I kind of feel like we failed with the Toad to do an itsy-bitsy Doomstack. I feel like we gotta revisit that sooner or later. I kind of don't know how, though. It's like, I don't really, I feel like we would have to play, Gorok, right? The best campaign is probably gonna be the Hanuan or Oxyotl. If we want to do an itsy bitsy stack, but yeah, I think we'll do probably Gorok next. Yeah, still turn 10. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna end turn 10. I don't think turn 10 is gonna end this stream. It's turn 10? Yeah, you didn't see? Does he slow down? Best boy by a whopping 3 turns? Pretty much. That is if you get Mad's map on turn 9, unfortunately. We kind of got really lucky here, so, you know. It's kind of gonna be impossible to replicate, unless you can maybe use a mod to put in Mad's map. Like, just give yourself Mad's map. But, yeah. You know. Stickers reminds you? Instead of adding another high elf legendary lord in the DLC, rework Tyrion and Teclis. Got option for them to make campaigns more interesting. Teclis should get an option to return to Safari. That'd actually be kind of cool. Yeah. I'd actually be down for that. That actually would, like, they gave Stinky the option to return to Kislev. I see why they wouldn't do the same for Teclis. Yeah, that's actually big thinking right there. Nice. Now we just gotta convince CA to do it. You gotta hide there. Oh, that was actually a good card. Oh, come on! How are you shooting the Furies all the way up here? Alright, fine. I'll kill you. Thinking crossbows. Oh shit! We're all targeting Skarbrand. Seek out slaughter. I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, that's killed him. Nice. Alright, come over here. What are we returning to Safari accomplish? Make it so you don't suffer in the southern chaos waste next to the burb. Yeah, it's probably not gonna fix the campaign, but it might make it a little bit more bearable. Like, I don't think it's gonna be an instant fix, right? Instantly make the campaign 1,000 times better, but at least you're not gonna be stuck next to Kairos. With him spamming changing of the ways upon you. Like, at the very least, that's gonna be a lot easier. I don't want to bring in the cavalry, they're not gonna do anything. What a health worst host. Get back in the air if you can. Hey, look at that! Not a single one of them got stuck in the walls. Good job, Furies. Wow, I'm actually proud of them. Just get stuck between 3 other legendary lords. Yeah, like I said, it wouldn't be the perfect solution, but at least you wouldn't have to deal with the burb. Like, at least that, right? We're getting shot by the towers. Or tower. Drinker of blood. Hey, you're not a vampire. What the hell, Skarbrand? Hey there, Costco. Hope the stream is going well. I'm having fun. Whether that counts for the stream going well or not, I don't know. But I'm having fun. So you need one's decklist to actually live up to being current greatest leaving high elf mage. Where Zinj got able to use many lures of magic, half decklist. Yeah, that'd kind of be ultra cool. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Like, that would actually be pretty cool. Like, I really like what they did with Zinj. Making him, or rather Kairos, making him be able to cast multiple lures of magic. I kind of didn't even think of that. And I never thought it would be as good as it actually is. So it's like, I'd be down for more of it. Yeah. And it's funny that it actually works, right? It doesn't even have any issues. Or at least none that I'm aware of. But yeah, that'd be pretty good if they do something like that for Texas as well. Alright, the Furies are taking a bit of damage. Skarbrand serves only Khorne. Damn, why do they have so many crossbows here? Oh, we lost the Wrathmonger. What the hell? Wrathmongers suck. Alright, Skarbrand can probably try and cycle charge there. Wrathmongers need buffs. Change my mind. There you go. Good job, Furies. Legendary Lord, do you think has the best charge animation in terms of effectiveness? Skarbrand, definitely. Definitely Skarbrand. Oh, actually, no. I'm lying. Damokon. Yes, Damokon. Damokon has the best animation that kills stuff instantly. Like, absolutely ridiculously good. But yeah, Damokon is probably has the best animation. I mean, Skarbrand is faster. And he does also do a really good job. But I feel like Damokon, once he does a single animation, hundreds literally die. Not even... So, like, Skarbrand gets, like, 50 to 100 kills, right? Damokon gets, like, 100 to 200 kills. It's ridiculous how many kills he can get. Yeah, Damokon. Damokon. Nice conga line. Pathfinding and sieges is just the best. Yeah. Those Wrathmongers explode when they die. Yeah. I think that's the first time we actually use that ability. For passive. Damokon on foot or Buba Balls? Buba Balls. On foot, he sucks. Damokon on foot, he is just bad. Like, Buba Balls is amazing. There's Toad Dragons. Not Toad... Like, Toad Dragons are slow. They don't have the similar... like, with Damokon, you can make him be really fast. He can get that animation easily, but the regular version of Toad Dragons, they're kind of slow. Like, maybe you can get them to do it, but I don't think it's gonna be as effective as with Damacon. Alright. Well. What did we get? Yeah, an Agent of Blood. Okay, so we don't really need this. Most of our units have magic attack. Give you the Agent of Blood. So we get how much movement from raising? 75%. Okay, so now we're gonna get 81% movement from raising settlements. That's not 100%, but it's really close. Alright, I kind of think we blow this up. Fight a somewhat interesting battle, I think this is gonna be. Skulls for the skull throne. And then we go to... what's called? Bastion. Fuck. Kind of thinking, what do we want from his red line? Oh, this is... okay, so we only get these two, right? Yeah. Because this is the only two units we have. I mean, do you have these guys, but that's not gonna do anything for you. Where are Furies? Furies are here. Speed and charge, but yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Alright, I feel like we don't need to make Skarbrand any stronger. Let's just make his army a little bit stronger, because I do want to use them, right? I don't really want to just use Skarbrand. Right.
You dare approach? Not likely.
Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage. Are our blood sorcerer for Skarbrand? Unfortunately, I can't colonize another settlement, so we can't get it. This is the turn that never ends, pretty much. Sadly, blood sorcerers are still kind of bad. They die way too fast. I didn't find that to be the case. Maybe if you go up against something that has a lot of really heavy hitting firepower, like guns with Elspeth or Celestial Dragon Guard or Shades, but in just regular battles, no. I kind of feel like they kill stuff and they don't die. Sorry, my nose is kind of full now for whatever reason. So I don't really know. Like I never got that feeling. Like, they are definitely susceptible to taking damage because of how big they are. But I don't think they're super squishy. Are slaughter brutes any good? I would say they're kind of like meh. You can use them. They're not terrible, but I personally don't enjoy using them. Like, if you give them enough speed, what you can do is actually do Skarbrand charges with them. Right? They can actually do this if you give them enough speed. But as a melee combatant, they kind of really just suck. So I just wouldn't recommend using them. Get mentor, speedrun other lords. Yeah, that's the plan, don't worry. I just kind of want to get a few more skill points before we get a mentor, because mentor is probably going to slow down. I think that's how it works, right? Mentor slows down the rate at which your main lord gets experience, or the lord that actually has the skill. Nice. Yeah, I kind of think that them nerfing the range really has made this unit be a lot worse. Yeah. Did they nerf anything aside from the range? Or did they nerf just the range? Because it kind of feels like they nerfed more than just the range. Oh, those charges. Oh man, they completely wiped out the units. Oh, that's just, oh, okay. Oh, they're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill this shit. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Alright, let's be a little bit careful now. Because if you have miners with blasting charges, we gotta kill those. Kill those before they become a problem. Alright, you're not needed there. Come here.
The drinker of blood.
Ouch. Yeah, you're fine. You don't need to kill that. Come here. Okay, Furies. Come here. Go on. Yeah, I hate it when this happens. That's kind of why it sucks to just give right click and not think about anything. Ooh, they're focusing on this thing. Yeah, no. No. Stop taking damage. But I can't really use the Fury Skirts. They're just gonna get killed. Alright, I think they can kill that without dying. Okay, stop this from shooting, please. Good job, Furies. These guys are stuck somewhere, but I can't see where. Try and charge there, then. Yeah, this one's taking too much damage. I don't know why. I think it's not being supported properly. Alright, just charge through here. You should kill everything. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, this one's also taking damage. Let's move these three away from the fighting. Okay, Skarbrand can come here and kill this guy. Furies. What do we do with the Furies? Where's my Blood Reaper? Come here. Kill this guy, Skarbrand. Alright, there we go. Army losses. Alright, you just run that down, and we gotta heal Skarbrand, and we gotta heal the Blood Reaper. I feel like that's what we gotta do. Where's the Blood Reaper? You don't really gotta run units down, just gotta heal them. There we go. You remember when you told me about the range nerf? I said it didn't matter. Well, I didn't think it mattered. Like, so what? They lose a bit of range, but they still got the amazing killing power. Apparently, that's not the case. Which, I don't know what to say about it. Like, I honestly thought that it would keep the killing power for whatever reason. It's apparently not the case. You're scared? CA is gonna nerf your beloved Shade's Greatswords next DLC? They probably would. You hope they're gonna nerf Wulfric and Throg? Why? Wulfric has a teleporting boat? What? That's actually interesting. Actually sounds pretty cool. Alright, we had to blow this up because obvious reasons, right? Sucks, but oh well. Hey, we got 10 more campaign boomer range. How much do we have now? 205. Okay. You know what's funny? Nah, I don't really want to fight the vampire counts, but it's funny because we probably can. We replenished 80. Yeah, we replenished 82%. Okay. I'm thinking I could probably kill this guy and then attack this settlement. The problem is we're gonna get a inactive vampire counts defeat rate, which I don't really want. Right, I really don't want that.
The drinker of blood.
Luckily, not luckily. We're not gonna be able to skip Brittany, unfortunately. Lucky. Alright, come over here. Or should be enough for you to still attack the settlement, right? Kinda wanna try this, but I feel like he might not have movement to attack him. I could just... Ooh. He already lost movement. Okay.
Only the Grail companions of
I don't like that.
Dave.
Okay, good. He can still make the attack. Alright, well, unfortunately, it's a siege. What you gonna do about it? No, in your lords level is more than 3 times the turn counter. You're playing Khorne. Yeah. Love getting perfect vigor. I'm kind of really disappointed with perfect vigor in this game because it's not perfect vigor. You guys know that? You guys remember in Warhammer 2, perfect vigor meant your vigor would never drop. But in Warhammer 3, if you're on Force March, your vigor drops. If the enemy has an ability that lowers your vigor is gonna drop. So perfect vigor is not perfect vigor in Warhammer 3. Which is really disappointing. I don't know why they nerfed it. Or if it's a bug. I don't know if it's a bug or they nerfed it. But honestly, I'd probably believe both.
Skull crushers. Khorne's horde fights as one.
Yeah, where did I put the Furies? Eh. Alright, start the battle.
Leave nothing alive. Rejoice in slaughter. Bathe in blood.
Siege, yeah.
On your feet.
You hate this element? Why? I find it really easy to
Slaughter.
battles here.
Khorne's command. Most brutal bloodletter. Bloodletters.
Just missing the banner of swiftness on Skarbrand for the extra satisfying charge? Yeah, we unfortunately are. You think Odil has an ability that drains you? Your vigor? Well, I don't think it's too early for Slaneshi, but yeah. No, there's multiple abilities that deplete your vigor. For example, the Skaven have the lore of plague. That one deletes your vigor. There's an ability for a unit that deletes your vigor. I think the new slingers also delete your vigor. Like there's a decent amount of stuff that lowers your vigor, fortunately. Freemans have the traits, not just Coadil? Oh, yeah. There you go. Like, there's a lot of stuff that reduces your vigor in this game, unfortunately. Right, it's not just a couple of units or a couple of lores of magic. There actually is probably more than just Skaven Plague, but that's the only thing I can remember. Right, so ELDR, perfect vigor isn't, unfortunately. Good blood. Where are they running? Come back and fight Skarbrand, you stupid peasants. Nobody asked you if you want to fight. I came here for a battle, I'm gonna get a battle. Yeah, I thought that wouldn't happen. You had an issue recently with your Nakari campaign. You were trying to attack the gates in a siege, and the spearman would open the gate door and attack you, effectively making him get stuck and shot to death. Yeah, that's the gate bug. That's nothing new. But I don't know if that happened because you might have rampaged them. Nakari has an ability that he rampages units that are above 50% health. It could have been that you actually, triggered the spearmen to actually attack Nakari. So you gotta be careful. You gotta set up where the spearmen aren't, and then you go and attack Nakari. Attack the gate. So Nakari is super fast, right? What you can do is just set up like here, and then run all the way over here before the enemy does anything, and then demolish the gate and go kill them. That's what you can do. You know how fucking annoying that very rare Taurox isn't active thing? Yeah, I saw the screenshot you gave. What the hell? Did you use the mod? How did you get him to actually do anything? Like, did you actually use a mod, or did that happen in vanilla? Like, I'm shocked that happened at all. Like, I've never seen Taurox move in any of my campaigns for the past year or so. 2 years, more like it. Like, I've never seen Taurox move. What the hell? How did you make him move? No mods? You did like I did with aerial campaign? Wow. I just have no words, actually. Wow. Like, that really is new. Like, I've never seen that happen. I think the AI might have bugged out and it started working. It's like, imagine that. Oh, that's actually so funny. Alright, let's stop the thingy from shooting us. And let's bring in some of our infantry to fight. You can probably kill these guys without too much issue. Ooh. Okay, this is not good. Luckily you heal. Yeah, I think getting this unit was a mistake. I should have gotten something else. I definitely think I should have gotten something else. Birdies. Knights of the Realm? No, Knights aren't. Come on, Wrathmongers, get in there. Help out this poor Skull Cannon. Ooh. You can actually do a lot of damage. Oh, there we go. Satisfying charge. Thank you, Skarbrand. I needed that. Ooh. We're gonna have to heal this one up after the battle. Stop chasing after it! What the hell did this thing even do to you? Come on. Stop it. Alright, try running down units that are fleeing. That's gonna help a little bit. How are you still taking damage? From what? What's hitting you? Maybe it's the tower. Which would actually be funny. What was that sound? What? That's the Wrathmongers? They sound that shitty? What? I don't remember them sounding that shitty. What? What? What the hell is that? Why did it sound so shitty? Well, that's a fucking disappointment. When your voice doesn't fit the character. What? Okay, that's normal. What the hell was that really? Okay, what the hell? I feel like that was somebody scamming us. That sounds more like a Zinch character than a Khorne character. What the hell? Massacre shall not end. I forgot about them, but they're fine. Alright, now we gotta heal up everybody. Everybody that we can. Alright, Skarbrand's full health. Did you know that a trebuchet can launch a 60 kill projectile over 300 meters? Almost as much as the Skarbrand when he reaches the trebuchet crew and kicks them at 300 kilometers per hour. Yeah. Very nice. The more you know. Very, very... I wonder, how did you get those very scientific measurements there, eh? Probably wasn't easy. Come on, capture it. There we go. It sounds funny. It's comedic relief character? What do you mean? They're not intense enough. Come on. Zinch is comedic relief. I don't know. I never really heard them before sound like that. Like, that was really, that didn't sound great, in all honesty. They're kind of screeching way too much. Like, that's kind of what I imagine a Zinch follower to sound like. Zinch is cringe? Yeah. What, you don't agree? You don't agree that Zinch is cringe? Come on. Nerd voice? Exactly. It's a decent amount of cash, but what do we do? I need to replenish a little bit, because I haven't replenished in a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get away with sacking. I don't really want to... Like, there is only a finite amount of bloodhosts we can make. Oh good, we actually moved in the perfect direction. Thank you. Potion of toughness is kind of not really what I need. Ooh, yeah, I should have raised it. Okay. Okay.
Stomp onward. March to war.
Wow. So did they fix Grom? Wait, did they fix Grom? I feel like they... I think they actually fixed Grom. Did anybody else notice? Like, is Grom actually active in your guys' campaign? Because, this is not the first time I've actually seen him do something.
A tool of Khorne's wrath.
It'd be kind of interesting if they did actually fix him.
I crave God to.
Also, that's not his voice.
I'm in charge.
God damn it.
Dark are these times, and dark my mood.
When do you guys think they're gonna fix the voice lines issue? Yeah, I could just auto-resolve this. But in all honesty, we all want to kill some goblins, don't we? Let's kill some goblins. He's alive in your campaign right now, yes, and he is killing everything. Orion, on the other hand, is just standing around with 3 armies. Well, to be fair, I think they actually did nerf Orion and Dursu AI to make them more passive. Because, let's be honest, nobody likes Wood Elves. Nobody likes fighting Wood Elves. That's kind of an AI change I can get behind. You know? Fuck the Wood Elves. Okay, keep this guy in the back. Guys here. Okay. What do I select? Yeah, you just stay in the back. There we go.
Skullcrushers of Khorne.
Alright, kill the spellcaster. Nobody likes spellcasters. And let's have a proper fight. Let's have a proper fight. No spellcasters, no bullshittery, no nothing. Just pure melee grind. Let's go.
Fury leads us on. Axis must feed.
Why did you stop Skarbrand? Skarbrand! What the hell, man? Go kill this guy. I think it's actually because of the squigs. Yeah, I think the squigs are stopping him from moving. Victory's in your grasp already. Okay, okay, calm down. I know the greenskins suck, but you don't have to be that, you don't have to be that mean to them. Alright, kill this guy. Come on. Come on. Let's go slaughter rage. I don't know where to send the Furies. They kind of die wherever I send them. If I send them in this blob. Alright, just attack whatever you can. And I kind of really want to charge somewhere. I don't know where. Where would be a safe place to charge? Kill some goblins for starters. Yeah, I feel like that's fine. Woo! What's that? I thought that was Skarbrand kicking somebody. No, it's the enemy spellcaster. God damn it, kill him! Kill him, Skarbrand! What the hell are you doing? That's what I was afraid of. We kind of don't really have a lot of mass to stop their, what are they called? Noddling pump wagons. And hopefully this guy just dies. Stop them like that. Yeah, you get out of there. Fire. Kill him! There we go. He dead. Come here, Skarbrand. Actually, no. Go there.
Army of the Dark Gods. The drinker of blood.
Yeah, I feel like those Noddling pump wagons are kind of screwing us over. Same with squigs. Like, unfortunately, our bloodletters are kind of fairly unboarded here. Yeah, they're not a unit that needs to be the first one into melee. We're definitely taking a lot of casualties because of that.
The Horde surges! Spreading destruction! Onwards, Northmen! Destroy them! Will you delete? Skarbrand!
I feel like we fought this battle to heal, to manually to not take too many losses. We ended up taking more losses than what auto resolve would have given us.
Spread corruption! Fight and kill!
Alright, let's just heal Skarbrand, Blood Reaper, and Skull Cannon. Yeah, we took a decent amount of casualties. That's gonna sting. Why do you keep stopping? Where are you? Alright, good enough. It's actually a decisive, not a close victory. Huh. Maybe we didn't even lose that many units then. No, but look at the squigs. Look at how many kills the squigs got. I don't know how this goblin got 17. Maybe squigs are the actual greenskin meta. Gorbad or no Gorbad. How do they kill so many units? Alright. Kind of feel like sacking it, even though it's not going to give us all that much movement. I think we'll have enough to attack Bordello, and then go... and then raise it. Yeah, we're going to have to raise it. Alright. Sack it, because we really need the replenishment. Yep, we definitely have enough movement to reach Bordello, and we'll have to blow it up. 21 plus 50, yeah, that's 71. So blowing it up gives us 80 to a lot more. Yeah, we'll probably be able to go behind Musulon. But we're gonna have to... Blood for the Blood God this element, definitely. The time of Goblin is over. The age of Squig has begun. Kind of poetic. They're anti-infantry? I know, but it's like, you don't think they do a lot of damage, right? They only have 40 models? Maybe it's because... no, I don't know. Like, something is making them perform much better than they should. I know they're anti-infantry, but still. Maybe because they're large and we can't kill them as easily. Maybe that's kind of a big component. Like, they get time to dish out damage. I'm not sure. This army is beat, though. Okay, I think my units are kind of begging me for a rest. What do you guys think? Did we fight enough battles? Nah. I know the answer. More battles. More slaughter. More carnage. More rage. I don't know, do we stop? I don't think we stop, right? We just keep going. We just keep killing. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. What do you would expect from a creature that is 20% mouth and 80% teeth? Fair. So we're just gonna go with lore friendly. Fuck it. Why are you getting shot? 10, 30, 48. That's not amazing resistances for missiles. Physical missiles, that is. Yeah, we're gonna have to blood for the blood god this element, but I think we can sack Musalon. I think we can sack it, and then we can skulls for the skull throne, Leoness. And then we're gonna... We're gonna want a... like, our army to be fully healed up for when we gotta fight Nakari. Because Nakari is gonna have a lot of demonettes. And demonettes, aside from the obvious they fuck, yeah, they're gonna hurt. If we're not careful. Aquatic champion of Khorne, Dory. Yep, yep. That works. You don't think? You don't think so? You don't think it's it fits? Come on. What do you mean? Literally everything fits. Fuck, that's way too Slanesh. Whatever. Literally everything fits if you have enough imagination. Oh no. Still remember sacking Bordeaux, Dark Elves, in Warhammer 2 days? For 50k. Pretty good. Do we bring in this guy? Yeah, I feel like we do. Be careful with him. Really, Koska called Slanesh? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. There ain't no Slaneshi lovers here. I can promise you that much. Right, guys, there are no Slaneshi lovers here. That's just a myth. That's just a unsubstantiated allegation. If there's a hole, there's a go. Alright, that's a good one. That is a really good one, nice. Now 50k ain't worth shit? Yeah. Yeah. Am I gonna rebrand Cults to Slanesh when the DLC drops? Nah. Why the hell would I? What Slanesh? Although she might like that. Yeah, nah. It'd be kind of funny though. I feel like if we didn't do it for 6,666 subs, we're probably never gonna do it. Realistically, what are the odds we can get to 60,000 subscribers, eh? Like, at the rate we're going, it's gonna take, like, what? 12? 15 years? Lovely. It'll take a while. Slanesh is a she? It's easier if you just call her a she, yeah. Okay, cock, hating Slanesh is the first step to becoming a Slanesh lover? God damn it. Stop it. Stop it, please. Please stop it. We don't like Slanesh here. This is a Slanesh free zone, alright? She has no power here. Come on, guys. I'm curious to send these guys here. Yeah, let's send them over here. Like, I kind of want to see, like, they're supposed to be melee cavalry, right? Even though they have... Oh, they're not. Oh, never mind. They're actually... What? How is this a cycle charging unit when they suck at charging? I feel like somebody shit the bed there. At least Altdorf 40k called them she who thirsts. Pretty much, yeah. It's a lot easier to just, yeah. You think Slaanesh appears as whatever would tempt you the most? Imperial calls Slaanesh Dark Prince. Oh yeah, they do. Then again, it wasn't the Imperium who birthed her, so, you know. Those free camera modders should make Skarbrand version? What? Free camera modders? Oh, please tell me you're not thinking of corrupted Miao Ying. Modding community, what the hell? No! How would you even go about making him into making Skarbrand serve Slaanesh? What the hell? No. K Slaanesh, own demon, call Dark Prince of Pleasure. I think they also call it here, no? I'm pretty sure somebody says Prince of Pleasure or something like that when you play Slaanesh. Alright, Blood for the Blood God. Yeah, perfect. Perfect amount of movement.
It fuels rage.
Frederick Letard. Hey, they even let a... Okay, that's beautiful. Thank you, Leoness. They left a welcoming party here. Oh, how nice. How nice of them. Well, more for ours to kill. Alright, would you maybe give me money for these two? What about the other way around?
Armored in... Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down.
Okay.
It is night. There is desperation in your pitiful eyes. Good.
Thank you. And now declare war.
Sleep close. You will fail.
Hey, look at him! He didn't run away. What a brave vampire count. Why are vampire counts so brave, but the men of the Empire are such cowards? I feel like that shouldn't work like that. Somebody fucked up. How is that gay? But okay. Wait till you find out about the mod that turns Elspeth into a Skaven? Huh? Turns Elspeth into a Skaven. I don't even want to know about that. What the hell? Alright, well, at least we're fighting vampire counts, so we can probably just move in with a few more units than 4, because we're not going to be shot at. And start killing. Resisting, yeah.
This is what we live for. This is Khorne's command.
Khorne's command. Still think Skarbrand is weak? He really needs the brain of Tretch Gigatail? Giga Chat Tail. I don't even know where to begin with that one. Also, how is is Twitch working now? Because for me, it still says I'm offline. Is Twitch actually... Did I fix it finally, or is Twitch still shitting the bed? I need to know. It's good on your end? Alright. Well, hopefully it stays working. I really didn't have to go down that rabbit hole? What do you mean? Of this mech makes sieges feel somewhat bearable? Yeah, this one is the one that you don't really have to suffer too much. There is still a little bit of suffering involved, but compared to other maps, definitely less. Yeah. Drinker of blood. I still don't get that line. How are you a drinker of blood? You're not a vampire. God damn it, Skarbrand. Are you doing something behind Khorne's back again? You know how it ended last time. Come on. I don't think you want to get fling into infinity and beyond again. Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage. Still offline for you? Wow. For some people it works, for others it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's even further away, but still wondering what TA gonna do for siege rework. Well, I don't think they're gonna rework it for this game, unfortunately. As for if they're gonna do it for 40k, I don't know. I don't even know what they could do. Like, I feel like the best way to go about a siege rework would just be to make Warhammer 2 sieges again, just make maps bigger. I think that's the best thing they can do. Like, bigger Warhammer 2 maps. Maybe it's gonna unfuck the pathfinding. Make it so that pathfinding actually works properly. I don't know. What is the model for Skaven Elspeth HD texture? What? Do you like invading mech in FromSoft games? What do you mean invading mech in FromSoft games? I haven't played Armored Core, if that's what you're asking. I kind of don't really care about mecha games. I was kind of thinking of giving them a try, but honestly, I don't really have any desire to play it. Alright, need you back. Yeah, I don't even know. And to think that I thought that on the Steam Workshop, surely there would not be anything actual in terms of mods, right? Alright, let's bring in 2 blood letters, see how they perform. Making walls matter would be a start. Apparently there's no reason to wait out a siege as the attacker. making walls matter. Like, how would we actually go about doing that? Because, like, pretty much everything in this game can destroy not walls, gates. The walls already don't matter because of gates. You're not gonna climb the walls as the player. Like, I feel like walls mattering would actually matter more to you than to the AI, right? So when fighting a defensive siege, it would matter more to you. It wouldn't change anything for when you gotta fight sieges. Like, I don't even know where we could even begin like, trying to figure out how to fix sieges. Like, it's not our it's not our job, right? But still. I feel like there's just way too many things that need to be figured out, right? It's not just walls mattering. Or actually, is it even walls mattering? Like, I know I hear that a lot, right? But does it actually, would that actually fix something? Because I'm not so sure. Like, it would definitely fix a lot of stuff for defensive sieges. But I'm not sure it would fix anything for offensive sieges. I feel like they would still remain the same old, same old. And it's kind of the offensive sieges that are the problem, not defensive sieges. I mean, defensive sieges would be nice to fix as well. You're level 33 on turn 10? How? Well, we just went around and killed stuff. Just rampaged through the entire world. Hey, no, not even done. We've only just begun. Alright, second. Hey, look, we came from over here. We actually started the turn over here, and now we have come all the way here. And that's just the beginning. Don't you worry. We got a few more places to go to. For starters, also one. Oh, Luen Leonker. Do we get what's Luen's defeat rate? If it's something we can actually use, I might actually fight that battle. Drinker of blood.
All the better to spill.
All the better to spill blood. Alright, he's gonna run away, right? Yeah. Now, at least this makes it so we can skip a siege. But we want to kill Luen. See a job, but yes, older Toll War titles did it fine. I feel like sieges were changed because of older Toll War titles, right? Because I'm pretty sure people there complained about sieges being too obnoxious. But I could be wrong. In the Improving AI and Campaign Part 2 blog, they said they've brought back the Proving Ground. And are testing out siege stuff. Is it more effective to sack and raise the following turn? You mean, do you make more money? Sure. But you lose movement, so technically you don't even make more money. It's like, it kind of depends on the situation, right? It's not always, you gotta always sack or you gotta always raise, right? It kind of depends on what you need. It's not always that easy. Right, here I sacked it because I needed replenishment for my army. Here I blew it up because I needed movement to get here in the first place, right? That kind of really does depend. What can you do? I know it's recruit cost for cavalry, but what's the other thing? Charge bonus. Alright, well, I don't think we need charge bonus for Skarbrand. We got 100. I feel like that's more than enough. Let's just go kill Leoness here. It's gonna give me an auto-resolve win, but let's not actually take that. Let's just kill some Bretonnian peasants. I feel like killing Bretonnian peasants is gonna be fun. Alright, be right back. Just gotta go to the toilet real fast. Alright. How do we go about slaughtering some Bretonnian peasants? I feel like Skarbrand could win this by himself, but that's not gonna be fun. Alright. Let's use again you to flank. I'm definitely not using these guys enough. Like, I really kind of wish half of our army, at the very least, was yes, Warriors of Khorne. Then we would not have to worry about our bloodletters dying so much. Because they definitely die way too often. Come here. Don't know what to do with that thing. And I feel like this should be fine. Okay, and you come over here. Alright. Make them fuck up their formation, and then we go kill them. And I actually have a trebuchet. Okay, we gotta be careful of that one.
Insufficient slaughter here. The blood fury.
Kinda wish their lord came here to duel Skarbrand. I guess that's not an option anymore. That's fine. We'll just go duel him instead. Doesn't want to come to us? That's fine. We'll just go kill him. It'll be fine. Right, come here, and you just get into the middle of that. Blade Khorne. Good. Right, keep the Furies actually in the back. Are you firing? Yeah, you are. And you're missing everything. Okay, whatever. What's the speed difference? They have the same speed. So why are the Skull Crushers somehow faster than the Blood Crushers? Oh, but that's a beautiful charge. Oh, Blood Crushers don't have a... They don't have collision attacks. Wait, is that why they suck? Because they don't have collision attacks? Why are you not in the fight? What? Go kill this guy.
Surge forth in fury!
Okay, where's our Blood Reaper? Come here. Yeah, are these guys? No, they're not. They still have. They can't keep up with the Bloodletters, unfortunately. We gotta kill that. And the Furies come over here. Alright, you two come here. Yeah, this one's just taking way too much damage.
Axes must feed.
Come on, they're large. They should die instantly. Good. Kill this. Actually, the Furies got that, right? Come here. No, wait, that's the wrong control group. Alright, never mind. Just go kill them there. Yeah, I don't know why it's so difficult for Skarbrand to kill these guys. I feel like he should have done that instantly. Okay. Back in the air. And now crash into their backs. Not a perfect hammer and handle, but it's good enough. Oh, come on, move it.
Chaos warriors. Slaves to darkness.
Kill this guy now. Oh, I didn't see it, unfortunately. Well, we saw the aftermath. I guess that's good enough. Right, you and you, charge into them. Yeah, I hate this. You are gonna lose so many models. It's actually pretty fine. Yeah. Right, I don't even think we lost that many models. This was pretty okay.
Of Khorne.
We lost like an average of 15 Bloodletters. No models lost on those guys. Did actually take some damage here. Alright, make sure we run down as many as we can, because unfortunately they're not dead, and I don't really feel like doing a siege manually. Alright, it's dead. Come here. Yeah, we need more move speed on the Skarbrand.
Battlefield.
100 speed.
Think of the harvest. The
How much did this? Yeah, 80. I think it's kind of no wonder he wasn't able to catch up to them while the battle was going. And before Banner of Swiftness? Yeah. So what's 30% of 80? 20 something, right? 24. So we can get him up to almost 130 speed. 130 if we get Nakari's defeat rate. Or technically 128, right? No, actually, it's more than 4%. How much is the... How much speed do you get from Nakari? 4% or 7%? Oh, you actually killed him. Good job.
destruction.
24, yeah. Why are you searching for those mods? Stop it. Too much Slaneshi degeneracy. Come on. Steam also doesn't show not safe for work games for you because you're from a certain country. 6%? Are you sure? I feel like it's it was a weird number, but maybe it is 6. If it's 6, then we can get 130 move speed exactly. So that's pretty good. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Hey, Armor of Fortune. Maybe we can swap out Gambler's Armor for the Armor of Fortune. And definitely take the 9%. Ooh, that's 1,400 skulls. Look at that. But yeah, take the replenishment. I take no satisfaction in easy slaughter. Alright, unfortunately, gotta do this. So, retreats for now. Alright, so come over here. And we can actually, I think we can sack the settlement, right? We don't need to blow it up. I'm pretty sure. So we should make a backup save just in case. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a backup save just in case. Give me a second, guys. I'm pretty sure we don't need to blow it up. Alright, so now we have a backup save if this fails. That's a lot of casualties, by the way. So, sack it. We got 100. Ooh! We got it! There we go! Yeah. Yeah, this works. Alright, so everything actually works perfectly. Nice. How about that? How about that? So we even got a banner of swiftness, and we can set sail and explore the rest of the map. How about that? Lovely.
All the better to spill blood.
Alright, come over here, right?
Blood awaits elsewhere.
I don't like that.
My blood fury was unstoppable.
Wait, I don't like that one bit.
Cross the sea.
Oh, hello, Khorne.
Such delights to show you a sense.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Take as much money as we can get from Slaanesh. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, reload the save. Fuck. Fucked it up somehow. I think I need to land, but I don't know if I have enough. So, I think we'll do this. We'll land, and if we don't have enough movement to actually reach the settlement, we'll use the Unholy Manifestation. Alright, just redo that. I'm kind of surprised though. I think it's because we're actually, we actually have less movement. Right, we should have like 220 movement usually. Yeah, I feel like that's the problem. Now it gives me a different... whatever. Alright, so now we can actually land. There we go. And war against Kastik. Just take the little bit of cash he wants to give us. Let's actually have a look now. So, Nakari has 3 settlements, and his army is pretty much damaged. So, he's an easy target to kill. Fortunately, he's not on force march, but that's fine. We're gonna have to, I think, do it like this. So, we attack him. He's gonna run away. Kill him again. Attack this. Blow this up. And then blow this up. And then the only question is gonna be, are we gonna have enough to actually reach this settlement? I think we might not. Yeah, I think we might not actually have enough. I guess we'll figure it out. Alright. You know what? Let's watch Nakari fight the battle. Let's see how he actually performs. Let's give Slaanesh a taste of victory before we kill him. Hey guys, I promise this is not a Slaaneshi sponsor stream, by the way. We might be fighting alongside Slaanesh here, but it is not a Slaaneshi sponsor stream. I promise. We'll kill him later. We're just toying with him. Or actually, is that... Maybe that's exactly what Slaanesh wants, right? I wonder, can we damage him somehow? Don't have spells, unfortunately. Watching the car fight the garrison. Yeah, so we're not even teaming up, eh? We're just, you know. Ah, look at him. Turbo speed Nakari. 147 movement. Oh god. He's actually gonna die, by the way. Oh wait, why is it so funny watching the AI do this? He's actually gonna lose Nakari. Oh no, AI. Can I go help him before he loses Nakari? Nah, don't help him? Alright, we'll let Nakari suicide. Doesn't actually look like he is. Nakari's salting? Yeah. A lot of speed. Got only 124. Never mind, we're gonna beat him up, so we're gonna get him. Get even more speed. Might be a good idea, so I don't have to hunt him through Elsewhere. What do you mean? Ah, let him die? Oh. Alright, I think we sack it, right? 1%, but whatever, just sack it. Alright. So we can definitely attack Nakari, right?
Nakari loves. Take me for a fool.
For a fool? So he's gonna run away. And we can kill him somewhere here. Or no? Okay, that's good enough. I was really afraid he was gonna go all the way back here. That's good enough. Let's put in the kill point. Kill for Khorne. Yeah, just kill for Khorne. And then... what do we get for overwhelming stampede? Pretty much nothing. Like, this is shit. Khorne's chosen, on the other hand, is actually okay. Alright, Nakari. Give me your juicy defeat rate. About to die. Damn. Plus victory. Alright, let's fight. Let's kill him. Nakari dies. So spawns at the capital. Don't really understand what you mean. Like, we're just gonna kill him now. He ain't respawning anywhere. Like, we're just gonna blow up all of his territory. Like, this is the end of Slaanesh. We're just gonna go around, systematically kill everything. I am a little bit afraid for Skarbrand, because he is lacking a lot of the resistances. I think he'll be fine. What to do with the Furies? Maybe here. Yeah. Help out the cavalry. War is all is war. Okay, go for Nakari. Guys, come here. So this is the... yeah, that's the Cultist of Slaanesh. The actual Cultist of Slaanesh. Alright, kill him, Skarbrand. Kill him!
Where chaos commands. For the dark gods.
That's what I was a little bit afraid of. He is taking damage, but I think we'll survive. Just get in there.
Chaos warriors, we go in fury. For warriors, for Skarbrand.
Oop. No, Nakari's such a... What? You cowards! Come back and fight Skarbrand. Actually, Skarbrand rampaged away from Nakari. Maybe it's Skarbrand that's the coward. Tough to tell.
For chaos.
Where's Skarbrand? Damn it, Skarbrand. Go kill Nakari. What the hell are you doing here? Why is Nakari such a coward? Come on, Nakari. You're giving Slaanesh a bad name. As if she didn't have one. As if it wasn't bad already, eh? Oh, look at him! Skarbrand, please. Kill him. There you go, finally. Beat him up. Final hit. There you go. Good job.
Skull crushers of Khorne. Chaos warriors of Khorne.
Why are we still here?
Skarbrand. Let rebel. Blood for the blood gods. Skarbrand.
You go kill her. Yuri's killed this. I feel like you will be fine. There we go, army losses. Yeah, we took a lot of damage here. Like, a whole lot of damage. This was definitely not an optimal battle. Oh well. Worked out in the end. I mean, honestly, it could have gone even worse if I completely screwed it up. So this is kind of whatever. We'll be fine. We'll survive. You like Nakari, but you use one mod which gives 5% replenishment. Not game-changing, but it feels much better than 5-turn replenishment by default. Honestly, it's like Slaanesh really does need it. Oh, he even had the Banner of Swiftness himself. Look at that. Wow. But yeah, Slaanesh really does need replenishment. I don't even blame you for using a mod. It's like, that's the one thing I really hope they fix with... Yeah, you were right, by the way. It is 6%. I thought it was either 4 or 7 for whatever reason. Tyrion owes me. It's 7% character experience. The speed is 6%. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's actually the only the third what's it called? Third legendary lord defeat trait we got. Got nothing. Oh. Skarbrand is still empty.
All the better to spill blood.
Alright, how do we fill up Skarbrand?
Find the fight.
Yeah, so the next few battles definitely have to fight them manually. And this is probably gonna have to be Skulls for the Skull Throne.
Skulls for the Skull Throne.
Hey, we unlocked this shit. I am murder. I am rage. I am slaughter. I love that. Yeah, why not? You know what's funny? Is that we're not even on a timer, right? We can do this until there is nobody left to fight on the map. I love Matt's map. Whoever put that in the game, 10 out of 10 game design. We'll love it.
The Harbinger.
Turn 10? Yeah, you didn't... We've been on turn 10 since we started the stream! What do you mean? What the hell? A kill sync animation for Skarbrand and Nakari would be nice. They actually do have a... they don't have a kill sync animation, but they do have a animation, like, together. I think it was either... I think it's Skarbrand jumps in the air and Nakari gets hit, and there's one for Nakari doing something as well. But they actually do have sync animations. It's just not kill sync animations. I should have actually saved that battle replay. Doesn't matter. Alright, so 129. We are one movement short of having 130 movement. Damn it, Skarbrand. Who told you to stop rampaging through them? Did I tell you to stop moving? No. Keep moving. There you go. Did I tell you to stop moving? There you go. Alright, kill her. Alright, rampage. Woo! 1.5k weapon strength. Ah, yes. Although the Seekers aren't gonna make this easy. Oops. Didn't want to cancel that. Yeah, those Seekers of Slanesh definitely will hurt Skarbrand. Right, we are unfortunately gonna have to fight a few battles with just Skarbrand and Blood Reaper. Maybe we can actually use these two. Yeah, why not? Insufficient slaughter here. Oh, yes. You see, if that was Damokon right there, he would have killed 3 units by going through them. You know. March through the agony. Where are you? Oh, they lost vision for a second there. Beautiful. Skarbrand lacks melee defense? Yeah, he does. I mean, most Khorne units lack melee defense. Kinda to make up for their ridiculous melee attack, right? That's why I always say that, even though you have a lot of armor with Khorne, their units don't really feel that tanky. Like, they're definitely, what's it called? The Chaos Warriors of Khorne definitely feel tankier than the Bloodletters. But, if you compare Chaos Warriors of Khorne to Dwarf Warriors even, like, they might do more damage, but they're not gonna hold the line for longer. I can tell you that much. Yeah, how did you take 700 hit points of damage? Okay, this should be Ogre soon. Okay, there we go. Alright, now just try and heal up Skarbrand and the Blood Reaper. I don't know how we took so... I think I know how we took so much damage. It's the Seekers that dished out so much damage. Fortunately, it is a bit of an issue healing Skarbrand afterwards. And I can't... what I could have done previously, if we had call to battle, was just give him a potion of healing or toughness and heal them up. Now I'm gonna have to solely rely on doing this. And even then, we're just killing everything. If you remember correctly, Forsaken of Khorne have 10 melee defense? Wow. That's bad. I don't think they have 10. I think they have less than... Actually, I don't know how much they have. We can check it out. I don't remember them having only 10. Do you know who can buff melee defense for Khorne units? Daniel? Yeah, we don't say his name here. The demon shit. God damn it. Why does Daniel have the best Khorne stuff? That doesn't even make any sense. Alright, skulls for the Skarbrand. Let's check out actually, I'm curious. Yeah, they have 15, so it's not 10, but that's definitely pretty bad. Like, Forsaken in general are not a very tanky unit, but fucking 15, that's very low. Okay, so if we blow this one up, we should have... Actually, it's gonna be even questionable if we're gonna have enough to get there.
A crude attempt to...
Well, honestly, it doesn't matter, because we do have a Unholy Manifestation to give us more movement range, so we should be fine. Hey, don't seduce Khorne units. Who the hell allowed you to do that? Do you have a Khorne Zealot? You do. How the hell is she able to do that?
Tear them apart.
Weird plate? Weird plate? Damn it. No, I don't have one. Got fused armor. I don't want to fuse armor. I actually don't get rid of that. What is the Blood Reaper? Yeah, Talisman of Endurance. Probably best to leave that one. I'm actually gonna leave the Dragon Vein Gem because I think Tyrion might have fire attacks. And that way we can actually kind of give Tyrion a taste of his own medicine.
A tool of Khorne.
Come on, stop it. Stop it, Slash. Was stand before the patch? Was it? You can just trigger a siege until... Yeah, I know. It's just kind of like... we already have, like, a Khorne Zealot, so it's kind of weird they can still seduce a unit. I wonder what's their seduction budget. Maybe because, you know what it could be? The Critique? What the hell is that name? The Critique. It could be the fact that they have a lot of slash corruption. Like, the slash corruption actually... give you more... seduction budgets, or... something for that. The Disciple Army? It was recruiting, so it's not. Actually, I think it was recruiting. Pretty sure. I'm 80% sure it was actually recruiting. Today we sing a song of slaughter. Love it. 15 melee defense is the same as Skaven Slaves? Oh boy. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Ooh. Oh, why does he have so many demonettes?
Khorne's command. March for Khorne. Khorne will be
Oof. Our army is at... Okay, so...
axes must
I feel like the best way to go about this would just be to do everything with Skarbrand. I don't really want to prolong these battles too much, though. Because we got more stuff to deal with. What you gonna do? Reduces our melee defense. Yeah, figures. Hey, we were just talking about how he has low melee defense, and then she goes and lowers it even more. Thank you. Thanks, Slash. That's exactly what I needed. Bonk. How about another bonk to the cranium? There you go. Oh, she's still alive. That's what you get, filthy spellcaster. Skulls, slaughter, rage. Alright, I wonder if I can, How do we keep losing so much, health? It's gotta be the lack of physical resistance. Like, I can think of nothing else other than the lack of physical resistance from Wurzag. Because it's like, I definitely remember never taking this much damage. Or actually, yeah, whatever. Rip and tear. Kill it.
Visit destruction! Army of the Dark Gods! For Khorne, the wrathful Reaper! For Khorne!
Skarbrand comes through like a wrecking ball. Yeah, but unfortunately he's taking so much damage. Ah shit, we lost 2 models of cavalry. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit harder than I thought because a lot of stuff was actually nerfed that I used to do this. Right, we can't make blood hosts whenever we want and get the replenishment. That was kind of a really big thing. Mad's map is preventing me from getting more replenishment for Skarbrand. A lot of things actually aren't working for me here. Kill, maim, burn. Yes. He said the thing. Ah, shit, we lost 2 more models. How? At least we didn't lose too much more health in Skarbrand.
The Exiled one.
Ooh, we lost a lot of health in this guy, though.
Seek out slaughter.
We lost another model. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. We can kill the demonettes without actually having to engage them in melee. That's the best thing we can do. You're sitting in spears? I mean... I know. Yeah. Oh shit. Alright, so Skarbrand did heal a little bit. That's good. I think those those demonettes are gonna fix that. Yeah, they definitely fixed that. Goddamn demonettes.
darkness calls.
Unfortunately, even if we... we're gonna inflict army losses soon. Unfortunately, even if we do, we're not gonna have a way to heal. That's gonna really suck. Yeah, I could probably just charge. Yeah, there we go. Army losses. Okay. So get in here before they actually manage to run off the battlefield, but I don't think he's gonna be able to. So we will heal. We overall lost health in this battle, which is pretty sad. I can give the Blood Reaper a potion of healing, though. Yeah, we can give the Blood Reaper a potion of healing. I don't really want a blood for the Blood God this element. Remember when you played Alariel? You win by auto-resolve, but lost the actual battle? Because of fear? And Nikari magic. Had 4 units of spearmen, they melted within seconds. Yeah. It's kind of funny though, it's like, High Elf Spearmen definitely feel like they should hold the line for much longer if you're looking at pure stats. But it's like then you go into the actual battle and they kind of just... They don't do anything. How is that even possible?
Blood awaits elsewhere.
Question, are you sure that if you remove the map, the movement range will update this turn? Is sure as hell doesn't equipping it? I'm pretty sure it will. We can, So... Alright, let me... Since I have it all open, let me back up the save and test it out. So copy... So if I take off the map... Oh, you're right, it doesn't actually update!
Glory to the Blood God.
Okay. Okay.
Khorne grants me power.
I think you just saved me a lot of time. Nice. I was actually convinced it would update. Nice. It doesn't. How about that? It actually works so well. Nice. Alright, we'll do that. And, I mean, it's not like we were gonna actually... Not like we were actually gonna continue the campaign, but might as well, right? Why not? Alright, give me... a Herald of Khorne. And another... Herald of Khorne. And why not? Might as well get a... This guy.
Lord of Khorne.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna keep the save just in case. Let's see if it actually updates after the battle. It shouldn't, right? Because it's didn't update last time. But not so sure. You had a bug when you changed stance from regular to underway. From Golfang, you received lower and lower movement range. Yeah, something has been a bug like that in the game for a long time. I never really tried too much to replicate it, but I think if you go into Force March stance and the auto Force March stance, you actually lose movement in some situations. Didn't get your hopes up yet. Very well might on map reload after manual battle. Yeah, it didn't last time, right? It didn't for when we equipped it. Equipped it? Yeah, I don't think I need equipped it. So it didn't when we first equipped it. So I'm hoping we're not gonna need it to now, right? Yeah, I am definitely keeping the backup save in handy. But if it doesn't update, then I can definitely, I don't even need to equip it anymore. I can give him either potions of healing or potions of toughness or what's it called? Iron Curse Icon. For that little bit of extra missile resistance. Yeah, here we definitely did heal. This guy is taking a little bit of damage, but heal. Where are the demonettes, though? Ah, there are the demonettes. Okay. Alright, let's see if they want to chase after Skarbrand once we are occupying the points. And this guy just try and heal. We'll give him the potion of healing next. I could have given him a potion of toughness, but I forgot. Yeah, they kind of don't care about Skarbrand, which is fine. Ow. There we go. I'm kind of surprised by how long it's actually taking to do these battles. I thought we would actually be going through this a lot quicker. But, in all honesty, it does make sense. Right, we'll use these two to heal up the Blood Reaper. Oh, they're still not army lost. Wow. Impressive. Skarbrand needs Nemesis Crown. Well, maybe in 35 turns we can we can get it. Cause yeah, we're 35 turns away from that, unfortunately. Alright, just make sure to heal on these guys. Where are the other ones? Yeah, you go on them. Skarbrand, he's almost full health. There we go. Alright, finally, Skarbrand full health. We'll probably Blood for the Blood God this one. This element. I don't know what to do with the Blood Host afterwards, but I don't think we'll be using it anyways. I gotta say, I'm kind of surprised that you guys are enjoying this. Last time we did this, people kind of weren't really all that interested. I'm kind of pleasantly surprised. I don't know if you guys want to continue this one tomorrow as well. Just keep rampaging until we get to Sigvald next. This is the end of the Kari, but there are still some Slaneshi degenerates out there we can kill, you know. How many more? I mean, Azazel's also there, but he'd be kind of difficult to kill. Also, we have 999 models in the army. Wait a minute. Is this the Tzeentch whispering into my ear? Hold on, that's not a good sign. Last time that happened, Skarbrand kind of didn't have a good time. It's fun seeing what sandbox routes can be taken with Skarbrand. Alright, let's Blood for the Blood God. Alright, that's the end of Nakari. Did we even complete short campaign victory? No, we need to fight our quest battle, which I don't really want to do. Oh, we're missing so little movement to reach here. Oh, that's so sad.
My blood fury was unstoppable.
I'm kind of tempted to fight the quest battle, but honestly my army is in shambles. Like, that would not be a good idea. Probably best to just use Eternal War on Skarbrand. Alright, that's gonna replenish like 75% of our campaign movement.
This is absurd.
And we'll probably be able to sack this afterwards, yeah. We can come here then. Do Eternal War. Attack this, and then we can attack Tori of Res. Well, honestly, I'm kinda... Didn't really want to use Eternal War. Until we got off Ulswan. But I was kind of afraid of this. Yeah, we just don't have enough campaign movement range. Problem. Speaking of which, yeah, it's still 205. So even after the battle, it hasn't updated. So it needs a turn to update. Yeah, you're completely right. It needs a turn to update for both when equipping and unequipping. So that's pretty good. I was always afraid. I was always afraid to test that out. But yeah, the more you know. Yeah, let's not auto-resolve. Alright, let's do a little poll. Why not? You guys wanna continue? I was gonna play AoE 4 again, but if you guys are enjoying this, I see no reason why not to do another part. Yeah, I think we could just use Skarbrand and the Blood Reaper to win this. Where's that army hidden anyways? Oh shit.
Yes, seek out some water. Blood Reaper does. No, I must. On your feet. Over.
Right, summon this.
My duty.
Alright, Skarbrand can probably kill this guy in an instant. You just stay away. Like, you're gonna get hurt. Skarbrand's not really gonna care that much, but you're definitely gonna get hurt. Alright, Skarbrand, kill him. Ooh! Gotta love it how he just takes a third of his health off like it's nothing. When he hits. Come on, Skarbrand, you can hit more than once. Can you? Hit him! Can you fucking hit him? There you go. Finally. Oh, goddammit, Skarbrand. You're actually starting to piss me off. What is it gonna say? What did it say for tomorrow if we don't continue Skarbrand? Age of Empires 4 again. Sucking it on the ranked ladder. I'm actually really enjoying Age of Empires 4, not gonna lie. Kinda really am a little bit annoyed I suck so much. Like, I don't think I used to suck this much. I definitely want to try and get better at the game. And I think we'll do Boris and Miao Ying next week. And then we can do another poll. Or rather, a poll to figure out what we play next.
We bring the Bloodstorm. Yes.
Alright, you launched him into the stratosphere. That's cool and all, but can you kill him? Stop kicking him! Stop kicking him into the stratosphere! That's not what I'm asking you to do! Kill him! Finally! Oh, he has 20 health. He's gonna die on his own.
Slaves to darkness.
Alright, you know what? You killed us. Alright, pop the potion of healing. I don't think we're gonna get a better chance. Wait until Skarbrand against into melee, charge them, and that's gonna be that. Yeah, there we go. Well, at least we took 0 casualties, if nothing else. %, that's all I get. Eh. Better than nothing. Alright, Skarbrand. What do we give you? I think we were pretty much done with Skarbrand. Just a little bit more melee attack. Maybe leadership so he doesn't ever disintegrate and die. Actually, there's a point we can put here. There we go. Oh, we can already reach Tori of Res. That's a good sign. Alright, we'll attack this. Might as well, since we're here. Set sail. Cowards. Skarbrand now a Xbox. 3 having triple 360 units. Xbox fan? Kinda don't get that one. Sorry. Well, if nothing else, Siege. Last battle. Oh, 1080. Oh. Yeah, now I get it. Yeah, so it went from being 999 to 1080. Damn. We're getting some good numbers today. Why can't we get these numbers when it's bingo time?
Bring the Bloodstorm.
Alright, I'll use all these units. I kind of want to use the Furies as well, but
Do not displease him. Fury leads us on.
probably not a good idea. No, actually, I can. Okay, send him over here. There's an lightly armored archer. And one that's not armored at all. Or actually, Loster and Seaguard. Now we just gotta be a little bit careful not to get shot at by them. Okay, we're already getting shot by something. I don't know what. Get here quickly. And kill him. Probably should. Yeah, I definitely should not have done that. Oh well. Hopefully we can pull them out before they take any real damage. Come on, bust through the gates. Yeah, no, we can't. I hate how they're focusing on the Fury so much. Get in here, Skarbrand. Yeah, siege is versatile. It's not the most fun thing to do. Maybe go back in. Maybe, yeah, maybe you can still do something. They're kind of focused on Skarbrand. So far, haven't lost that many. Are firing whilst moving? Wait, you shouldn't have that. Come on. Okay, now get in the air and run away. Alright, just come over here. Hide. Why are you going there? I did not tell you to do that. Right. Run away now. There you go. Damn, I guess it's really difficult to explain to a Khorne enjoyer how to run away. Is it your or is Skarbrand's charge hitting more than Nikari's?
Yes.
Well, it definitely is.
Yes.
He has the better animation. Like, he is basically just a chariot. Nikari, he can do a lot of damage, but he's nowhere near Skarbrand's level. Right, Skarbrand is literally just a chariot. It's not just you, it's actually, it actually is. Correct.
The Reaper's will. Blood. Let Reaper forward blessings. The Exiled one. Decapitates one. We bring the Bloodstorm. Great slaughter.
I need more summons. It's a bit of a shame we don't have a cultist or the army ability. Yeah, both of those could have come in real handy here. I'm not bringing in anything else because it's all just gonna die versus high elf archers. That's kind of like a really big problem, right? Being an elf one. Goddamn high elf archers. But it's fine. I think we can we'll be able to handle most battles in the future. Can always promise a bigger slaughter right over there. Isn't kind of the whole point of Slash? You charge harder than anyone? Mm-hmm. Definitely. But, so I don't know if stuff like this is intentional or not, right? Because Skarbrand becomes basically a chariot when you give him an attack move. I'm not sure if that's intentional. Like, that's basically his animations. Khorne in general kind of has amazing animations, which make them do collision attacks, right? It's like these guys, the reason why I love them so much is they have a charge animation that just makes them go through units, and they dish out collision damage. That's what makes them really good. Slaanesh doesn't really have that because they lack mass and the animations. So that's kind of the problem with Slaanesh. Slaanesh is gonna kill stuff instantly once they get into melee. That is true, because they have ridiculously high damage. But Khorne is just simply better at being a chariot. You can say Slaaneshi are slippery. Damn, we're getting a lot of experience.
We do not fear death.
You do not fear death. You're already dead. Yeah, we were already rank 2 with these guys. Nice. Might even reach rank 15 before we finish. Okay, why does everything sound Slaaneshi? God damn it. Stop it, please. Oh, stop it, please. Yep, yet another siege. Didn't see that one coming. How much movement do you have? 41, so it's gonna be 91. Yeah, we're just gonna sack this one.
You! I will not rest till all who threaten Ivres are buried.
Well, I have a feeling that if we do continue this one tomorrow, it's gonna be a little bit of pain and suffering until we get off of Ulswan. And then it's just gonna be slaughter and carnage.
The drinker of blood.
Drinker of blood.
All the better to spill.
All the better to spill. I feel like I'm just gonna do this entire battle with just Skarbrand. I don't know who I can sneak in through here without them instantly dying. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be easy as just use Skarbrand, unfortunately. Trilinia has an Indian entry point? You think that's where Rampage ends? Trilinia? Look, there is actually one place the Rampage could end, and that is at Lothern. Because it's kind of difficult to go from Lothern to Nagarond. It's kind of really difficult. So that is one place the Rampage can end, unfortunately. But it's not certain. I forgot they can do this. Because, like, I can easily go from Ulswan to Nagarond. That's not a problem. It's not an issue at all. And then... yeah, from Nagarond to... like, to actual city. Nagarond. That is probably gonna be easy, so long as there aren't ruins. I don't know if the sisters might have demolished something. I don't think they did. They usually don't. It kind of just really does depend. I can't really say anything for certain. Ulswan, you feel like the United Against Us feature for the elves is kind of unfair? United against us? What do you mean? You mean how they're all just gonna declare war on you? Or what? I'm not really sure what you mean. I wonder if we can actually charge through cavalry. I don't think we can. Yeah, we're not charging through them at all. Now, we need some bonus versus large, I feel like. That would actually come in handy. When everyone drags another faction into war with you? Yeah, okay, fair enough. So basically just join war. Okay, got it. I don't really care. Like, I use it non-stop, right? Joining wars. So I'm not really sure. You attack one elf faction and the entire island joins. I mean, in all honesty, it's like if you're an outsider and you came to conquer Elsewhere, I kind of feel like that should be the case, right? Like, I kind of feel like that's, that should be what happens. Like, lore friendly, eh? Alright, I think we can speed it up. Yeah, this is just gonna be Skarbrand smashing, so might as well speed it up. Now, is that a giant problem with anyone? Yeah. Exactly as lore friendly? Yeah, I kinda like it. I'm trying to get them to gather like this so we can do the collision attacks, but they're not really letting me do it. There we go. Wrong unit. There you go. Good job. Good job. That one was alright. Yeah, so Skarbrand definitely has enough movement and mass to push through cavalry. Unfortunately, we kind of can't kill them all that well. Ooh, he got stuck. He got stuck and he took so much damage. Really hope we can find Eltharion, otherwise we're gonna keep taking a lot of damage from their missiles. I could always put in the put on the Iron Curse icon. I think that's gonna help. Yeah, might as well use the Potion of Healing. Ooh. Okay, that's not good. Like reaching our healing cap, that is not good at all. I feel like we're gonna have to actually use the army. It's not even up to debate. All right, how do we Furies? I feel like Furies are gonna have to be used for sure. Probably the Blood Reaper as well. Let's start sending for the Blood Reaper. Actually, maybe I can use the Furies with Skarbrand here without ever having to actually... Yeah, let's try and do it like that. Alright, come over here. Let's try and capture this. And we'll use the Furies to actually kill their units. We're just gotta have to bait them over here. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. That works. Damn, I hate fighting against Silph archers. Like, he just fired 3 volleys in what? 10 seconds? Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair. Focus on the Fury. Hey, I think Skarbrand was giving us instructions the entire time. I just wasn't listening. Yeah, I think he's saying focus on the Furies. Okay. I understand, Skarbrand. We will focus on the Furies. And they have a decent amount of things remaining. Wait, what is this? It's the main point. Connected to the main point. That sucks. Alright, how about the Furies kill the Phoenix Guard? I'm pretty sure they can do it in like 2 seconds, right? How bad could this possibly be? A lot worse than I thought it would be. It's fine. We're doing it. It's fine. We are doing it. Good. 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 Alright, this guy come over here. And, oh, if we can kill these 2 archers, I think that's that. Gonna be a little bit difficult with the Furies. But if we can kill these 2 archers, that should be that. Oh, beautiful charge. Beautiful. Okay. Come over here now. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Well, Skarbrand could have maybe not suffered so much damage, but we'll be fine. You don't know how I do it? What? Alright, second, although this is kind of tempting.
We will accept our fate.
Whenever you play Khorne, you can maybe fight 5-6 battles a turn, but not 20. You mean mentally or as in actually on the campaign map? Like, do you get mentally exhausted or you don't know how to actually fight those battles? Actually on the campaign map, no, not mentally. So basically you just gotta learn to use, I mean, if you're playing a Skarbrand. You gotta learn to use Skarbrand properly. But if you're playing as some of the other ones, I think it's easiest with Skulltaker, in all honesty. Because Skulltaker just basically gives you free stuff if you kill the enemy lord. So it's easiest to do it with Skulltaker. But for Skarbrand, you just gotta figure out how to use Skarbrand in battles. Right? Maximize him whenever you're fighting sieges and stuff like that. And just try not to take damage with your units when you don't need to, right? The previous battle, I definitely needed to use the Furies. I took some damage, but we can recover. It's like my units are definitely very damaged. We're gonna have to fix that somehow. I think we're gonna have to blow this up, right? Skulls for the Skulls round. And I think I'm gonna attack Shrine of Loek. Beat Elsarion. He's gonna come here, sack the Shrine, attack him again, and then we can come here with 100% movement. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. Alright. I guess you're attacking and raising wrong? It kind of takes a little bit of getting used to, yeah. You can't really rampage in Lustria. I mean, you can if you get to the proper area. It's like you definitely can from your starting location. That is a shit location. You love skull cannons? Yeah, they're pretty good. Unfortunately, they're way too late in the campaign. Like tier 4, 2 turns to recruit. Way too late. I don't really like recruiting them, but they're pretty fun. Yeah. You love Skulltaker campaign? Broken, but you love it? Yeah, same with me. Alright, I'll start the battle and be right back. Just gotta go to the toilet again. How close am I to campaign victory? I can achieve it. I can achieve short campaign victory as soon as I fight the quest battle, which I'm kind of not really in a condition to do. But long campaign victory is like 25-ish settlements remaining, something like that. So I'm not that far off from winning the campaign. I think we can actually... Hold on. Let's... I think we can win the battle faster if we come over here. Yeah, I feel like we can win the battle faster. How many factions have ways to cut down recruit time for higher tier units? Very few. Very few. Khorne is one of the very few. Technology-wise, I think ogres. I don't know who else with technologies. Dwarves, high elves can actually do it with skills, like Belegar's skill and Tyrion, Alissanar. They have skills that lower your recruit time for infantry and globally. Grom the Paunch with his unique mechanic. We can actually lower the recruit time for Skaven, for clan rats. Not clan rats, what are they called? Storm vermin. Yeah, I don't know who else. Really disappointing that Skarbrand doesn't have a mechanic like Kairos? What do you mean? What else can do it through research? I don't know which one. $10 for units. Take 1 turn in local. 15 for anything above. Oh, you mean settlement? Yeah, so basically if you construct a building that gives you recruitment of a certain unit, you can actually lower it globally by 1 turn. So 10 buildings for a unit, you lower recruit time for 1 turn globally. So a unit that takes 2 turns globally, you can recruit in 1 turn if you get 10 of the same buildings that they get recruited from. Also, why don't these guys die? Wait, what? Something doesn't work. Something doesn't seem right. Most brutal bloodthirster. Small thing, just the mechanic that makes him unique. I think he's already pretty unique. Like, I don't think any other... okay, maybe Skulldagger. You're not really gonna find another faction that can destroy the entire world in 10 turns. Previously 8. It's still... like, it's RNG if you are able to get it. So I don't know how good a point that is.
Axes must be. A wrathful reaper, skull cutters of Khorne.
Alright, I think we can actually do this with minimal losses, but why do they keep trying to hit the Furies? So annoying. Come on, Skarbrand, just bash down the thingy. What are my Wrathmongers doing here? Honestly, it's a good thing they're shooting Skarbrand, because if they were shooting the Furies would have died by now. Go. Blood. Decapitate.
Fury leads us on.
Yeah, get back in the air.
The defenders are slain. Insufficient slaughter here.
Insufficient slaughter.
On your feet. My duty. Northern barbarians. For his glory.
Took some casualties there. What the hell? What is this? Wait, which one of my units is this? Is that Skarbrand? What is that even showing me a, what? Weird. Good Furies. Alright, let's just use the potion of healing. Man, those Furies really need a rest. I'm kind of overdoing it with them. Yeah, one of them is below 30 models. I am so overdoing it with them. No, don't target the Furies. Damn you, you stupid archers. Who the hell even... Ugh. Stupid archers. Kill them, my Furies. Show them Khorne's wrath. Oh, there we go. Nice. We gotta kill somebody? Not really. Alright, what was the... Right, we got a Skulls for the Skulls on this element. Can't sack it, unfortunately. Skarbrand with 129 speed is actually hilarious and terrifying. Yeah. Pretty sure they used Torx Strikes for Skarbrand? Kinda, but in a different way. In fact, the Boyar and Chaos Lord of Khorne have the same pose and foot. Interesting. Hey, we can set sail and lose all of our movement. That'd be fun. Not. Ooh, there's actually a decently sized army there. Alright, this is actually gonna be something a somewhat interesting battle. Let's fight. Stop killing innocent elves. Don't tell me you're on the side of Elgi scum. Do you not remember what they did to us during the War of the Beards? No elf is innocent. Isn't there a speed cap? Like speed animation? Yeah, there is. It's like 50% of what their speed is, right? So 50% of their base speed is the animation at which they can move. But sometimes it doesn't really work like that. I don't really know how it works, right? So some units, even though you haven't reached 50% of their, if you haven't given them 50% more movement, are still gonna be, not be able to move as quickly as it's shown. For example, Slayers. I don't know why, but you can't really boost Slayers to move quickly. Right? They're stuck. I'm guessing all dwarfs in general are kind of stuck. Don't know why. So it's like it really depends, right? It's not it's not clear cut.
We seek more killing.
Altarian's trade is pretty decent. Yup. Definitely need it. They did nothing wrong. Kill Dowie instead. Okay, this is a slender. This is a Elgi scum enjoyer. Nah. No. There ain't no way. Remember when they broke Goldtooth? Oh yeah, 200 plus speed. How does that even happen? Like, if the animation caps at 50% speed, how did Goldtooth even happen then? Kind of funny that he didn't have, what's it called? Collision attacks. Imagine 400 speed Goldtooth with collision attacks like Skarbrand. Yeah, that would have killed stuff. That would have killed a lot of stuff. Did he have OP speed? He had like 400 speed. How dare you? What do you mean? Alright, kill Iltharion. Just get in there, kill stuff. Funny how they're instantly shooting me. Why are you not killing Eltharion? You have one job, Skarbrand. One job. Kill Batman. Kill Batman.
Eviscerate them! Blood, skulls, souls.
No, Skarbrand's slacking off again. What the hell, Skarbrand? Can you do nothing right? There you go. I don't need to keep him alive, just kill him. Yeah, but there he goes, dishing out damage again. This is what happens, Skarbrand, when you don't kill Batman on time.
For the dark gods, spread corruption.
Why are you chasing that unit? Kill this one. Alright, now kill his, what do we call Gavel? Assistant? Robin? Yeah, I think he's Robin. Where are my Furies?
Yes! The gods ask! Surge forth in fury! The horde surges! With relish! Blood Reaper!
Right, you kill Cavill, and we can let him get away. Why not? Oh, there we go. Armilus. Nice.
Stone crushers of Khorne!
You got a heal? A little bit. Alright, that was a fairly quick and easy battle. We kind of suffered a few casualties, but I think we'll be fine. It was nearly useless though, since charge speed is actually a different thing. Yeah. Algae are all scum? Yes, they are. One of the few ways to abuse the speed was to knock units far away on the downhill so they would take fall damage. Yeah, you could do that. Wasn't easy, but you could do it.
We will be avenged.
No, don't go there. That's the opposite of where you're supposed to go. It's like I witnessed two idiots. Both of them went opposite direction of where they're supposed to go.
Blood! A tool of Khorne's wrath.
Actually just witnessed two idiots.
The harbinger of doom.
Yeah, I feel like we just attack here, right? Watch the market series to watch me suffer. Nice. Khorne's TOP? Yeah. A little bit. But you know, it's okay to be OP. What do you mean? We're here to have fun with OP stuff, aren't
I
we?
cannot rewrite reality.
Are we not? I think we are. To attack him or not? I feel like it would just be a hassle. I'm just gonna leave him. Alright, so we're gonna have to blow this settlement up. Like, I'm actually suffering from lack of replenishment. Like, not being able to blood for the blood god every single settlement is actually killing me. Like, I should be more or less full health. So, I'm kind of wondering, am I gonna have to go through the inner side of the donut? Or can I somehow avoid that? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can avoid going through the inner side of the donut. But that means Alariel's defeat rate. I don't want that. Well, I actually want to fight more elves. More elves. Your keyboard barely works and you really need to clean it. Biggest misconception you've seen people how about Khorne is that he is the god of melee. In reality, he is the god of war and all that entails. Isn't Khorne like the god of honor, twisted by humanity? So he becomes this monstrosity that he actually is. But in reality, he's the god of honor. Doesn't Khorne hate range? Yes, he does. Stream is making you want to try to... We have Rampage at home, the bull version. Oh, I actually want to play Dorks as well. Yeah. Turn 10, last 3 hours. This sounds on brand for Slaughter of Slanesh. I don't even know where to begin. Alright, I feel like yeah, we're gonna have to use Skarbrand mostly here. Their army is not really fit for us to fight. Unfortunately. We were here like an hour ago. I had turn 10 after 1 hour, still turn 10. Man, if I did another 10 live streams of this, it would still be turn 10. Like, we're not even close to being done. I can still keep going. We just gotta get past the elves and then the fun part begins. Just gotta get past the goddamn elves. Who the hell loves elves? Even their mother loves them. Did you just say honor? Yeah, isn't he? Isn't Khorne the god of honor? Pretty sure. If Khorne hates range, explains skull cannons. Nah, he's just that's Khorne being generous, you know. He feels sorry that other factions don't have enough skulls, so he launches skulls at them. Like, here, have some skulls. Learn to claim skulls. That's it. Yeah. That's the thing. That's just Khorne being generous. God of being extremely generous towards his enemies. showing them how to actually claim skulls. Got a lot of line of sight in this game. Okay. If it crashes, I think we're just done. I don't know what's up with the Ulswan maps. Why do they love crashing? Okay, they're coming after me.
Slaves to darkness.
Skarbrand plus the cheerleaders. For the time being. I will use them again, but we kind of. So this is the thing where we gotta preserve them until they can fight battles. And not suffer afterwards, right? I can't always use them. If I use them now, I'm not gonna be able to use them later. It's really just a balance act. There we go. This wasn't even a battle that needed them to be used. Your leaders are just fine. Come on, just heal up a little bit. So we were gonna. Are we gonna skulls for the skull? I think we should blood for the blood god this one. Okay, now he's full. So skull gun is okay. Fuck. Are you? Is that referring to a gun made out of skulls or a? Or a gun that shoots skulls. Wait, I'm confused. No. Zerkovic would be proud of Costco? What do you mean? Khorne is the god of lies, like the rest of the chaos gods? What the hell you mean? Khorne does not lie. I don't know what the hell. Who the hell lied to you? Definitely wasn't Khorne. I can tell you that much. I guess we blood for the blood god. Only 4% though. Not even that little. Alright, so I can do this, right? I can try and bypass the inner side of Ulswan and blow up Lothern. I just don't think that's gonna be enough to actually reach Vol's Anvil. I really hope there's somebody here. Are you at war with Count Noculus? No, of course you're not. Because why would you be? So unfortunately we're gonna have to skip Tyrion's trait, but luckily there are a few good traits left, right?
First, we imbibe blood.
I cannot.
Tear them apart.
On topic of guns, in third edition, Khorne had the technology to replace that he didn't have access magic. How does Khorne have any honor? He is the most godly god there is. What do you mean? Those? Yeah, I don't know. I think that a gun that shoots skulls might be okay, but a gun made out of skulls? Okay, that's a little bit tricky. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one. How does the being here not have enough range to attack this element? Okay, now we do.
I am quick to anger and slow. Not possible.
The doing.
On the one hand, I kind of want to end it here. On the other hand, I kind of want to see if I can reach here. If I can't reach there, I'm gonna have to use Eternal War, which I don't really... Not Eternal War, the quest battle. Slaughter and Carnage, which I really don't want to do. Like, I'm definitely gonna have to blow this up. I feel like I should have gone through the inner side of Ulthuan, but in all honesty, I just can't be fucked fighting elves. Well, they are good otters, all. How strong would Khorne be in a pacifist world? I'm pretty sure you know the answer. Khorne would not even be there. Come on. Get it with the program. Arbol is worse fighter than Skarbrand? Yeah, kinda. Like, Arbol, I think, might be a better duelist than Skarbrand, but Skarbrand is just overall better, right? Like, I think Arbol has really good, Oh. Wait a minute. I think we can, maybe do something else. Maybe, because I kind of want to sack this for the money. But, so, the settlement I want to get at is over here. White Peak. So, we could actually sack Lothern, blow up Tower or whatever. I think we'll have enough movement to reach this settlement. Ooh, maybe not. What's this divide? So the border is here?
My temper is quick, but Sun Fang is quicker.
Yeah, the border is here. I don't know where the settlement is. The settlement should be... I mean, this is an indentation in the map, so I'm guessing the settlement's right here. I really hope I'm not wrong. Yeah, I should have enough movement if I blow this up to reach the settlement. And then from this settlement, I can reach here. Or even this other settlement. Right. Blow that up, sack this, and then we can attack... Probably sack this, and we can land in this place here. Yeah, and then we can continue the rampage all the way to Mommy's Boy. Yeah, I think we can do it like that.
Yes.
So the majority of you wants to continue this tomorrow. Well, I was gonna play AoE4 anyways, and the majority of you would not watch that. I don't know, I'm having fun, so I think we will continue tomorrow. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed in how long it takes me to get here. I don't even know how many battles we fought. Where did you start? We fought like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21... Eternal War 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28. So 28 battles in a single live stream. I feel like we could have done better. Didn't we do a old world live stream that lasted 5 hours that we did like 50 plus battles? I don't know why it took me so long here. Maybe it's because I wasn't auto-resolving all that many battles, but unfortunately I don't have an army for auto-resolve. Yeah, unfortunately I have an army that we just gotta fight things manually. Which is definitely gonna prolong this, but still. You ashamed Khorne? I feel like I did. Wait, 2 little battles, unfortunately. Alright, I'll end here. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. I definitely am still having fun. But then again, I always have fun with this. So, yeah, we'll see if we continue tomorrow. Probably will. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for chatting. It was a lot of fun. And I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, guys.